let's try to find ourselves on the telephone. Your channel. More daily fun. There we are. Let's save that to the playlist of live streams. Done. And click into it, and hopefully we can hear ourselves talking. Yes, we're there. We're there. We'll turn the volume down. Oh. Right. JJ is in the house. Hello. Are you getting on? Are you getting on? What's this new bloody car as well that they've got? It's not there. It's not there. There it is. It's in here somewhere. No, it's a Toyota. That's it. It's a road car. It's a car that'll never be used. It'll never be. Next week's daily race, I'll use that car. I bet you daily race A, I'll use that car next week. I don't need to buy that yet at the moment. This is the second account anyway. Well, we'll have to bet on the main account just so as we still have all the cars. Darren's in the house. Hello, Darren. Still doing your training, but we'll keep you on in the background. Not a problem, Darren. Not a problem, sir. Thank you. We'll try and keep you motivated. What are you at today? Are you on the weights? You on the running machine? Do you need what kind of motivation do you like? Do you like the yelling? Come on, you too fat man, lose that weight, push. Is that the sort of, or do you like the more gentle approach? You're doing well. That's it. Another wee half a mile. Here's a Brussels sprout for you. It'll keep you going. Right, out we go. And let's head to the daily straight away. It's been quite fun. Oh, it's for a part-time job, right? On Zoom calls. Or me thinking you're at the gym. You're needing more of a health and safety type course motivation with the old whiteboard in the background. Right, in we go. Tim's in the house as well. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, guys. What has the nations got lined up for us? I'm not a proper look at that. No, don't like that track. That doesn't. That is the new car, but isn't it? Yeah, that looks like the Toyota. Yeah, that looks like the new car that has been bought. So they're actually using that in the nations race. Times 8 and times 2. Sports hard tires. So times 8 and times 2 might not even be that bad. And that one for anyone's interested in that. What else has it got? Has the nation's got anything to tickle our fancy? Not sure what version of Magora that is. I know I don't like the full Magora, but those wee small versions of it are quite fun. They have a nice wee flow to them. Well, maybe we'll have a look at that and see what version that is. That might be one to dip our toes in. Seaside 2. Oh, there's a Red Bull competition. A Sardinia Road Track A. There we go. We'll have to do that one. We're going to have to learn how to drive that wee Red Bull car. That should be nice around there. Special Stage X. No. Nordschleife N300. That'll probably be, unless they have actually picked a car for you. If that's an open one, that'll probably be the wee touring car. That could be a nice one too at the Nordschleife. It'll not be a touring car. They'll pick you a different car because the very next one is a touring car race. At one of the Kodo ones, I don't know if we know that one, but that wee Roadster is a real nice car to drive. A TT, an Alice in Laguna. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, sir. Jack here as well. He is. Jack's still there. He's still there. No doubt he's still a bit sad. Right. We must have just missed that. 13 minutes and then another 12. Oh, if I had just went and checked at that before, looked at the nations, we've just missed the sign up. That's like 20 minutes away now. Oh, Mr. Turismo, what are you doing to me? Don't believe that. What to do? What to do? We'll stick a replay on while I have a wee smoke. We've got about 15-20 minutes to kill before we'll get back into it. Mileage exchange, let's go in and see if there's any other colours new today. No, there's not. I've started banning all these. I did used to just any kind of green. I used to come in now again and buy any greens, but from Jesse I started doing the libraries and getting into libraries. We need to come in here every time we're on just to make sure that we've bought everything. Now that Jesse's into your libraries. Library. Replays. Right, someone pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Someone pick a number between 1 and 65 for me in the chat, please, if you would. And we'll click on one of these. Jimmy's in the house as well, so's Ginger. A number between 1 and 65, if you would, please, guys. We'll hit on the first one that appears. 64, the Nürburgring. It's a Nürburgring race. Let's hope this is a good one. It's all Jamie's fault if it ends up this is the most boring replay that we've got. Oh, Tim was just too late with the 24 and JJ wanted his own 25. I need to hop on this. I didn't realise I had that many replays saved up. We need to spend 3 or 4 hours making videos and trying to get through those replays. In fact, if it ends up too much of them, I might do what I did before a year or so ago. And I might just actually do a wee live stream one day that for an hour that is just replays, and then that would allow me to get rid of a whole big bunch of them all at once with a wee bit of waffle. Damo fancied a number 3 and Ginger fancied a number 7. Thank you guys, thank you. Jamie was the quickest on the ball. Why is it taking so long? Or in the Beetle? No idea. Mario Sonic was in the house. No memory at all about this one. Let's get all the information up on the screen and we'll hop on board. And hopefully this will kill only 2 laps. It'll kill 15 minutes for us anyway, guys. Damo said it's a shame you deleted the one where you beat. Well, what? I don't remember that, Damo. Where's the evidence and proof of that race? I don't remember that one. Hate this. This is like this here second. This one here, ridiculously terrifying for me when I'm driving. Always, everyone else just seems to have confidence to accelerate out of it. I'm not. My foot, I'm almost yelling at my foot, go! And it's just like, no, I'm not. You're gonna make me crash. A wee skip. As and when we come, whenever it's a bit boring, there's nothing going on. If I need to pick an R one, and we're now on to the North Life section. Was there fuel and stuff in this? Only 2 laps, there's no way there's a pit stop in this. This has been a daily race, I think. Yeah, Again, onwards with a skip. Something must go down, like we haven't saved this just driving around on our own, surely. All starting to come back as a week, maybe? No. We're just going to drive away now. Oh, like behind us. Oh my goodness. All sorts of stuff going on in the background. Again, wee gap for us, but onwards with the skip. 6th place. Surely I didn't save this if I'm on my own the whole way. Something has to go down, or we've saved it to go back and look at an incident with other people. Up into the top 5. You remember this combo? You get punted off the boost, your both efforts. He's got a nose on the inside. Back down to 6th. Yeah. Who picked this number? Jimmy? Jimmy, this is your fault. He's in the chat agreeing. It's boring. Nothing has happened so far. Jimmy, what were you thinking with that number? What was I thinking saving it? Nothing has happened in it at the moment. I'm thinking something's got to happen. Alright, why did I save that thing? I maybe just saved it because it was the only effort I had at it in order to bring out a video. Maybe it was an FIA race or something. I don't think so, but FIA race is usually 3 laps on this track. There was still... I can only apologise for this one, guys. This is all Jamie's fault. Feel free to not take it out on Jamie, take it out on JJ rather, the bigger brother. He may be told Jamie what to pick. That's it, nothing else is going to happen, is it? No, nothing, that was awful. Right, okay, let's delete that one now anyway, at least we know that. That was that one, right. Jimmy, you're being deleted. Well, we're going to sign in, or do we have another number? We'll go for the second number. Right, we had number... Where were we? Jimmy, we only had 65. Darren said 73. Did I miss Darren's one? And then 62. Oh, 62. There used to be 65, 64, 63, 62 at Tokyo one. Apologies, lads, for the awful slow start to the stream. We've just missed the sign in, so we have. So it's like a full 20 minutes we have to chill out for. Yous were busting for a 25. Sorry, I went back there. It was actually I must have missed. Darren's numbers that he fired out. The first number I noticed was number 64, but I see now before 64 there was another one. Mount Panorama, is this where we are? No, this is a Tokyo one. Starting in 4th position. They're all hitting the McLarens, basically. McLaren's the OP one here. Who else do we have? Can't say I recognise anybody else in the house. On board. Terribly dark there as well. And again, on the inside. Oh, we punt from behind. We've survived it, bud. We've survived it. Don't you worry, Nine. Thank you, lads, for hopping in. Will not be long until we're in the daily. Oh my God, my goodness, we're getting abused in this one. A big punt from behind. Let's have a wee juke at the car behind and see what happened there. Was Mr. Junk just annoyed at us? He was. I don't know if he's mistimed his braking or what he's done. Let's go back and see how he got that penalty. That's a deserved penalty. He's mistimed his brakes, so he shouldn't be angry at anybody. Oh my goodness, the barrels! Your man, that barrel near took your man's head off there. What do I think? Did he blame me for that penalty? He's mistimed his brakes. He's just mistimed his brakes by a mile. Oh, but that was rough. That was rough there. My goodness. Back on board with ourselves. And a penalty handed out to us. Through the penalty zone. Oh, I can't even look behind me now. 6th place. On a skip. We've got someone here to help us anyway. The side we want. Oh, we chased in front of him. Does he send it up the inside? He does indeed. You're going a wee bit too deep there. You're going a wee bit too deep there, sir. Oh, we land of it. It was not for keepsies. Onwards once again. Top 5. Mr. King. Oh my goodness, he's all over the place. He's on hang controller. Here's Rebs there. That's a hang controller, Raven. On and off it. That's my style on the hang controller. Rather than just half throttle. I'm on and off it. As quick as we can. Again, on with a flick. And we'll go and get today's races started as tight as you can go. There is nothing for free. And onwards, over more spots. Back up to top 5 at the moment. That's all she's going to ride, I think. Oh, we penalty up the road. Oh, another wee penalty. Get away. I didn't get a battle of bubbly here, did I? The last lap. We're definitely going to get him. Oh. Football's coming home. I know, Tim. I know. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it until it happened there. Even those last 10 minutes of the match. They had chances to score and nor one. That our team was down to 9 or 10 men at the end of the match, and Sterling was in the middle once on his own. All the guy had to do was pick him out and hit the ball in the middle, and then it was over. And then he decided, he stopped and played it back, and I was sitting thinking, oh my god, there's 8 minutes left to go. It's too early to start trying to pass it about and play out time. I was like, there was more goals there for them just to settle the nerves. I didn't believe it until the ref blew his whistle. But we've got it. I don't know how old everybody is, but it'll be my first ever time watching England in a final. A day out. a day out at home in the house. Watching it. I really like Sterling, mate. I've loved him from day one, from I seen him. I know he's got a mistake in him, and he's got like a shot, like you seen the R8, he tried a shot and it was near hit the corner flag. He's got those wee things in him, but he just looks like he's on 100% all the time. He's never jogging or dandering about. When he gets it, he runs fast, so it doesn't matter when he makes a mistake and all. You're able to forgive loads of mistakes like that there whenever a player just looks like they're trying 100%. Right, let's go back and start the stream properly. Surely we'll be allowed to sign in now. In we go. How long was there? 13 minutes. Yeah, very quick. I'd like to see a bit more of your man Sancho as well. I thought he done pretty good whenever he got a wee run out. And I'm feeling confident now about the final. I really do. Usually, any England matches that I'm watching throughout my life, you're always nervous and thinking, the heck, it's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong. Now that they're in the final, I am confident. I think they could go out in that final and just blow Italy away, 3 or 4-0 or something, just play brilliant. The atmosphere will be great. And that Tokyo one was a nice combo for you. Loads of DR starting at the front. Yeah, if you get a daily race and you get a lot of time on a Monday, if there's a daily race track that I like coming up and I'm not doing anything on a Monday, then that's usually when I have my most fun throughout. I mean, the week on that daily race. If I don't manage to get in throughout the day on a Monday and set a competitive time, then it's not as fun whenever you're starting away down. I definitely need to get in on a Monday and just throughout Monday over a 5, 6, 7 hour period. I'm just in and out and in and out. And yeah, you definitely improve after a wee break. Each time I have a wee break and come back and set a new ghost, it's like it does you good. Having a wee break helps me out a whole lot, rather than the time trialing is really frustrating for myself. I don't have the patience like to sit for a long time. I mean, just grinding and grinding at it. Ballistic Ben is in the house as well. Hello Ben, how are you, young man? Sancho's a fantastic player. Foden's probably the best young player. Well, Haaland, yeah, I would like. Mbappe's good. And I haven't seen a lot of that there Haaland guy, but he was like right up there on the wish list as well, I think, for United. But again, I don't feel like we need those kind of players. I feel like we need a Roy Keane or Paul Scholes or something. We need a real good midfielder who just is a workhorse. We've never been the same from Roy Keane. We haven't. We've been through a whole pile of different midfielders. People always liked Michael Carrick as well, like, and he did do things for us too. But Michael Carrick was a lovely player whenever Keane or whenever Scholes and all those guys were in the team around him. But again, whenever all those guys left and it was Michael Carrick who was the main man, I think we struggled. I do think we struggled. He was a lovely player to have, and I'm glad we've had him over the years. But when it was him who we were relying on as the main man in midfield, I think we've never been the same. We've never replaced Roy Keane. Grealish, I've seen a wee bit of Grealish there the other night as well. He looks like a wee workhorse, so he did. And again, you don't mind. I mean, workhorses, I mean, losing the ball. You know what I mean? Especially when you're on the attack. When it's an attacking player, then it doesn't usually hurt you whenever you make a mistake and lose it. And there's nothing in football quite like a player who gets the ball and just runs, just make defenders either have to track back or make a tackle or something. Jerry is in the house as well. He says hello from work. Hello Jerry, hopefully you're having a good day. It must be a good day surely. I believe Jerry's being paid by the hour, guys, and he's watching me. Can you believe that? What a job Jerry has. Get in there, Jerry. Super GT finger for Jerry. Am I even on camera or doing that? I am. Now I have to remember maybe to look at the camera. It's that one there as well, isn't it? It is. It's the left one I have to look at. You watch AFL soccer? We can take our time. So I'm taking that. You're Australian. That must be Australian Football League soccer. It's football, young man. It's football. You're making me think you're from America. Surely it's football in Australia as well, rather than soccer. I know you just have your own Australian football, but is that not called Australian football or Australian rules or something like that? Well, definitely. If someone says football, it shouldn't mean soccer in your head. I'm not sure. I know in America they call American football football. It's not football. They fucking catch it with their hands. It's handball or something. It's not football, guys. You're playing in America. I'm sorry that you think that it is, but it's not. You're all goalkeepers. Football is soccer, so it is. 100%. No doubt about it for me. When they get that's the crap about it. When AFL players get punched, they're like, bro, I know, I've seen some of that Australian football. My goodness, it's rough as well. So it is. It's for sure a rough sport. There's no rolling about on the floor crying on it, is there? Your favourite team is the Melbourne Demons. AFL, aka handball. Is JJ 12 or 13? JJ is 13 at the moment. It's his first year of being a teenager. So we need to try and keep our eye on him, because it's going to be this year, possibly next year, where we're going to find out if he's going to turn into a lovely wee boy or if he's going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. Who knows? He's up and down at the minute. He worries me sometimes, but then sometimes I'm like, no, he's going to be brilliant. He's going to be fantastic. We should do a live stream when Norwich play United. I'll not even get any of the football or anything, Jerry. I have no Sky or cable or nothing. So I haven't. When I first got the house and was making down here, I did have plans. I had plans of having everyone round for all the matches and all, but yeah, I think that's kind of when I fell out of love with football. So it is. All friends and family all used to come round for all the big matches, Champions League matches, FA Cup matches and stuff, and yeah, I mean the amount of real silly, stupid arguments and fallouts that went on over a sport that we all loved. We all agreed it's the best sport in the world. More passion and all in it, but yeah, it just I lost my passion for it, but I got my passion back watching that England match last night. I tried to be quiet. I did try to be quiet, but every wee chance it was like, oh, I was up and I was, yeah, I remembered what I'm missing. You'll commentate from the radio. What do you mean? Are you going to be watching it on the radio and then, or you're going to be watching it on TV and then you'll talk on the TV? You'll have my head melted as well. I bet you I'd have to have it on my own wee radio, because you'll be waffling to me. You'll be like, it's 3-0 to Norwich, and it's really 3-0 to United. JJ is helping the short place of clean Discord. He is. He loves it. He bloody loves it. Like, he's not even here. He's not even here, guys. I'm only on here doing a live stream because JJ was crying. Every morning I wake up and I hear Jesse giggling and I say, what is it? And she's like, JJ's in the chat. Yep. And then about after I have a couple of coffees and wake up, I head into the Discord, and there's all sorts of waterworks going on. He is here, he is here. Go on, get in there. We've still got him. We've still got him. Well done, JJ. Are you on the game? Are you going to join me for some fun? Or do you just like me on in the background? The Belfast accent just playing away in the background. So as you know, I'm still there. So as you know, I'm not off practicing behind your back or something, getting fast. I heard you talking about me, he says. They're all talking about you, JJ. They're all talking about you. The world's turning their heads. 3 minutes. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. A really, really poor start to the stream. Big wait. Listen to local radio. I think you're going to be a hard... No, I don't know. I don't know, JJ. It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. I hope you're not going to be a horrible teenager. But I'm telling you, the possibility's there, for sure. So it is. You can see sometimes in some of those chats, I mean, that you're in, and you're calling people out, or having wee arguments. Makes me think to myself, oh please, don't be letting this part of his personality take over and take control. He'll just be the guy in the chat who wrecks the place everywhere he goes. I think you're going to be spectacular, but JJ, I think you'll be a wee gentleman, and I let you away with plenty as well. So well, you should have seen I years ago. Never forget. Still on the friends list now. I haven't seen the guy in years, but long time ago, a young lad from Australia was sending me messages because he was on the website. And he was using foul language, so I deleted a couple of his messages, and then he came back using more foul language, and I banned him from the site. And then he came back with a new account, with more rude messages, and I had to ban him again. And then I turned my PlayStation on the next day, or the next time I went to play it, and oh my goodness, if I had rang the police, he would have been in trouble. He was only 14 or 15. I mean, so he was, but the message he had sent me, a death threat, saying that he's not joking. Who do I think I am? I mean, banning him. He's already paid and booked his flight. He's coming over. He's going to chop my head off, and he's going to do things to that. And talking, I mean the missus of mine. When I get your missus, I'm going to do this and that and all, and oh, it's just ridiculous. And then 3 or 4 months later, he just matured a bit. I mean, so he did, and he was a lovely guy in the end. But yeah, he just got very angry that day. Couldn't control himself. That's puberty. JJ's moved into year 9. Born the 30th. Imagine a 14-year-old coming to your house with a knife balloon. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I didn't even show it to Jessie because of the rude stuff that it says about her, the foul names and stuff. I mean, that he was saying about your partner, after I chop your head off, I'm going to do this and do that and all. I was like, I could not believe what was coming from a 15-year-old. So I couldn't. But as I say, it didn't take long. It really didn't take long at all before he was back on the website and nice as pie on the PlayStation friends list, in my lobbies, racing all the time, laughing about it. Remember that message I sent you? I'm sorry. I was angry. I was really angry that day. It was out of order. Jesse would have. It was that bad. If he had been a mature man sending you that, you probably would have went to the police with it. You probably would have. Only I knew that he was young. I knew that there was definitely no truth in it, you know what I mean? But if he had been in his 20s, I'd have been scared. I'd have been away down at the police with that message. Jesse said she'd have just chopped his head off. Right, we're here and ready to go anyway. Who have we got? We've got one of the top notchers at the front, Mr. Agu, or Org. Mr. Slayers is back in the house behind us. Let's throw out a hello. Nice to see you again. I think yep, you were there. We've met you. Who else have we got? He was there as well, a Spanish guy, remember? He was dirty, but we made friends with him. We can take our time. A 25.2. A 25.2. Oh my goodness. Half a second faster than us. He must be top. That must be one of the very, very top times there. Jesse tells you off for using your lasso. You should get into the chat there, Jesse. Keep him under control. JJ's saying that you tell him off for using his lasso. Jesse actually says to me, she says, see if you want JJ to leave you alone whenever you're playing Red Dead, if he's annoying you. Just write him a message and say that it's me on your account, because she played it on my account one day and JJ was there, and after she played it, she came off and she says to me, he was nice as pie to me there. He never tried anything to annoy me. Ginger's in the house as well. Right, let's see if we can hang with these guys. He's driving away. Something's going on already. That's nudge. Come on, still there, forward man. On the way. Come on the go. He's nailed that first lap, hasn't he? My goodness, 2 seconds off him. Right, let's go. We can hopefully break away from the guys behind us anyway. What number's on the door? Number 1 on the door as well. Oh, we were awfully hard on the brakes there to get stopped. Easy, man. Taking risks, you don't have to. Oh, he's made a wee mistake. Mr. Rogue, he survived it, but... And another wee chance for a nudge and a push. he's worried about me making a move there in the way into that corner. It's an unusual line he's taking. Oh, Hawk, he's lagged out. He's lagged out. The leader's gone. He's lagged out. That's unfortunate for him, but worked out an absolute treat for second and third place. Right. Oh, Stephen. Oh, my goodness, man, what was that? I'll get lucky here if it was stay with him even. He got away with it. Right, stop brain fading, man. Come on, nose in. Oh, he's dropped himself a wee bit. He's pushing. He'll settle down again now. We're still back in it. He got to drive out of that corner though. Loads of patience. And they were still there. Just about there. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. There we go, settle down. We're right back now. .2 of a gap. Again, we'll keep nudging him well. Well, no, he's an unusual line there, but show that side by side, but both no interest in going for a move. We've got him on the defensive, like, but really don't want him on the defensive at the moment. Ah, well, there's a big bunch of them back there. They'll be slowing each other down as well. We'll have a wee straight here of nudging them. Just to open that up to maybe about 4 seconds. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Jesse is in the chat, keeping me up to date, no doubt, with all the vital important stuff. Again, it's a real unusual line there. Doesn't take that line whenever I'm not really close to him. He's a wee bit nervous that we're gonna send the wild one there up the inside. .7, nearly up to 4 seconds. I think that's a big enough lead to maybe start having a race with each other. Like a granny. And is it this lap that we want a bit of side by side? 5 seconds, 5 seconds. We can have a race from now. We can race them on now. Maybe we'll have a side by side this time to try and hold them offline anyway. And then we'll break dead early. Is there a cutback to be had? Yes, there is a cutback to be had. Oh, our own new comn. Slow that apex. He's got us again. Nice move, mate, nice move. Again, we'll keep him offline. Go for more of a cutback. Nothing to be had, nothing to be had. And still 4.5 seconds of a lead to play with. Oh, we sexy nose. He still got us, but we might as well enjoy. Hold him offline. How was his drive on the exit? He's parked it lovely. He's parked it lovely. Nothing to be had at the moment. Oh! Almost a chance for a sexy nose. And again, like a granny on the way in. And a good run on the way out. Now I wonder if what side he's going to send me to this time. Again, keep him offline. Brake nice and early and go for a cutback rather than risk around the outside of him. Ridiculously early. Oh, he gets it parked lovely. He's learned from the last lap. Maybe we'll have to be brave enough to send it around the outside of him the next time. Let him see that we're not always going to try the same stuff. Bring it back to me. Hopefully I'm not missing anything important in the chat there either, boys. I need to what, love? Sorry, I can't hear you. What? I need to remove something. From what? Oh, from the chat? You're joking? Don't tell me it's JJ. Right. Last lap, Stephen. It's last lap. Right. Focus time. He's having himself a wee bit of a wiggle this lap. It's worked for him too. It's worked for him. It has stopped us from getting a run. Come on, come on. Running out of time. Running out of time, Stephen. It's a must-have good run out of the corner for any chance at all. Small chance, small chance. Oh, drifted a bit wider, and there. Well threatened the sexy nose, but well defended, sir. Well defended. Second place in the end. Mr. Slayer's behind us as well. We've had all three of us in the chat there yesterday. Oh, he flies up the headlights. Good race, sir. Well done. Right. What are you saying, Jesse? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Remove. There we go. Bring it back to me. What was it JJ said?
He asked him to remove it as well.
Well done. JJ's turned into a proper wee mod. So he is. Can't believe that. Whenever Jesse says that there was something needed removed, the first thing popped into my head was, JJ, what have you done? Huh? Scotty, yes. It's that bad. It's that bad. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. You got a win. But the lobby was weak. So you're saying that when you swear it's bad with someone making fun? No, I'm going to delete that as well. That's a bad message. I'm not even reading that one out. So I'm not. It is ridiculous now this day and age as well. Like the amount of things. I mean that offends people too. Like I think it is ridiculous. I understand. I mean that last one for sure. If there was any gay people out there, then yes, they would be offended. But in general now, the amount of offence that's taken from it's got that bad that only I'm allowed to tell a Paddy Irishman joke. If JJ or a Scottish guy or an English guy or a Spanish guy tells a Paddy Irishman joke, Irish people could get them in trouble by saying, "Who do you think you are, making fun of the Irish?" It's like only the Irish are allowed to tell Paddy Irishman jokes. It is getting a bit beyond it. That's it. It's only offensive if you choose to be offended as well. And there's a lot of people are like that as well at the moment. Really, really easily offended and stuff. It can't keep going like that. The world doesn't work like that, you know. If all the laws and rules and stuff that they would like, I mean, the change was the change, the world just wouldn't work. It really doesn't work like that. It's impossible just for no one to ever offend anybody, or if someone says something you don't like, it needs to be something really, really bad. It can't just be like he said he doesn't like chocolate ice cream and it's my favourite. I'm so offended. Report him to the ice cream makers. Huh? JJ's gonna get some ice cream. Be right back, JJ. Will I tell you? I've got two blocks of ice cream with all sorts of chocolate. Later on, when I'm having a bowl, I'll take a picture of it. It'll make your bowl of ice cream look shameful. Your bowl of ice cream will have a big red face. So, well, we can take our time. Come a little closer. No, I don't even mean I don't mean JJ. Sorry that. I mean the message was bad. It's like. I mean, people take that much offence to things now. You're even a wee bit nervous saying the word gay. I mean, so you are, you know. Even though I've whatever floats your boat for me. I really don't mind. But yeah, there's that many people take offence to things now. Even I mean, certain words are just like, will I use that? You have a block of ice cream and loads of cone ice creams. Did you not see my picture? What I have, JJ? There's no way your ice cream is going to compete with mine. I have honeycomb ice cream, raspberry ice cream. I have Kinder Boynews to break up and throw over that. We'll have strawberry sauce, toffee sauce, chocolate sauce up in the kitchen. We've got, in fact, hold on, I'm gonna rub it in your face now. So this here. Sitting there trying to make me jealous. God's sake, need to learn this young man a lesson, guys. Live on stream. You watching, JJ? Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lollipop, lollipop. How many is there? It's holding properly. Look at that, JJ. If you're not jealous of that there young man, there's something wrong with you. So there is. And yeah, and I'll be able to get my lollipop and I'll dip it into my ice cream and get a whack of chocolate on it and twirl it round, all the sauce over it. Oh, you're gonna be jealous, JJ. You're gonna be jealous for sure. There's no denying it. I'd be surprised if his very next post is not a crying emoji. We're ready for anybody who tries to make us hungry today, for sure. JJ says, FI practice, what's wrong you don't fancy any of this? When is the Sardinia? The Sardinia FIA? I wouldn't mind opening up a wee lobby for it. Yeah, I will. I'll try and open a lobby after this one then. I'll do another one of these here, and then can you get me the settings handy? In fact, I'll be able to go and look at the settings because you'll be able to look at it now. So you will. There's a difference causing offence because of someone's belief choices compared to with something they can't control, their race, their colour. Yeah, for sure. And the religion bit as well. I love talking about it. I really do. I find it fascinating. It's one of the most fascinating subjects that there is. I watch loads of stuff about religion and all as well on YouTube, and had loads of discussions with loads of people. Used to bring Christians into the house and talk to them for hours, and Mormons would have called round and all, and would have brought them in for hours and stuff. It's a real fascinating subject, but also very, very touchy. It's need to be really, really careful. Sometimes about where you're the words you're using or how you're saying things, and it's like a lot of offence can be taken, for sure. But it is it's one of my. I think about it a lot. I don't know what the rest of you are like. I went through years ago. I went through quite a lot of years where I was trying to find God and praying and just not being able to believe because of it doesn't make sense to me in my head, and yeah, as I say, I went through a good few years hoping that he would come and show me he was there, and that I never got to that point. I think that's why I still like talking about it as well. When there's an opportunity and I see someone and they want to call, like even now, whenever people call to the door and all, asking me to go to their church, there's a wee church meeting on Sunday if you want to to turn up. I end up standing for 15-20 minutes with them at the door having a wee waffle, because a part of me hopes that one day we'll bounce into the right person who'll explain it all to us and it'll all make sense, and then we'll be like, now we understand. Because who wouldn't want to believe that? Who in their right mind wouldn't want to believe that there's a God up there and there's more and stuff afterwards? It must be a lovely feeling, a lovely contented feeling for the people who believe that. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Damo says, Stephen Scott, Jessica, you're my kind of people. Love to meet you both one day. Sounds like a plan, Damo. That sounds like a plan, for sure. I'll be disappointed if I pass away without meeting a good handful of PlayStation friends, for sure. We'll get some autographs on the sign-in board. And then we'll have the ridiculous dreams of Ali and Super GT and Jev arranging a day trip over to Belfast. You never know. You can dream. Oh, I haven't even ticked in, guys. My goodness. Right. Shut down, disabled. Scotty already has a boat. I do. You need to see me in my boat. I have a wee video or something. I'll have to. It's already on my YouTube channel. It's like a wee family thing whenever we went away. Once, but I can't show the whole video. So I can't. But there's a wee clip of the video where I'm on my boat going out. So I'll maybe play that on the TV later and then record it or take a picture of it or something to show you my boat in the docks as well. In the wee docking bit, there was all sorts of lovely speed boats and this and that, and then you came and you looked at my boat, and it's not nice looking. It's not as professional looking as the rest of them, but it gets me on the water. It gets me on the water. So it's a lovely feeling as well. I love the feeling of being on the water, and being on the water, really close to the water as well, is a much nicer feeling than being on a boat where you're not able just to stick your hand out the side and you're touching the water. You're not sure it's big enough for... It is big enough for 3 people. I've had 4 people in it, Jesse. I've had 4 people in my boat. You named it the Titanic. I think it was good. It's a wee bit of an adrenaline buzz in it whenever you're out, especially when you're out in the open ocean. I went down to the Carrick once. I went to head out into the open ocean in it, and I pumped it up and went to go out, and then it was flat, and I looked at it, and there was a big rip, an inch long of a rip in the boat, and did I go home? No, of course I didn't go home. I patched that up because the boat came with a puncture repair kit. So we patched that up, re-inflated it, sat and had a wee smoke for half an hour to make sure it stayed inflated, and then we headed out into the open ocean. And once we were out there, a wee bit of an adrenaline buzz, for sure, just because you know, if it starts deflating, I'm dead. 100%, if something goes wrong here, I'm dead, there's no getting me back. It's just like the same kind of buzz that you get doing it. Motocross, roller coasters, or anything, only you're out on a wee boat. JJ says, what about me? JJ will meet us someday. I'd be disappointed if I don't meet JJ someday as well. And your mum and dad. Yeah. Meet the parents who raised this fabulous young man. We can take our time. JJ doesn't even believe. Whenever you talk about JJ, he's like, oh, Ireland's over the water. It's like there's water there. It's the other side of the world. And keeps saying, it's not the other side of the world, JJ. You bounce on an airplane, it's 20 minutes. You bounce on a boat, it's a few hours. We need to get back on our wee day trips, love, on the boats. We need to get back on the... Yeah, that would be good. Jesse says we should maybe take a wee day trip and actually get off the boat. They do it over here. I mean, what boat is it that does it? I mean, Belfast to Comn boat. I don't know if they're still doing it now. Hopefully they're still doing it. But you can walk on as a walk-on passenger, where you stay on the boat. Once you get to Scotland, you stay on the boat, and then you just come back home. So for a fiver each. So for a tenner, yeah, you make a packed lunch. You have a picnic on the open ocean all day. Leaves at about 10 o'clock in the morning. Arrive back home about 5:30, 6:30 that night for a tenner. Absolutely fantastic. And whenever everybody does get off the boat at half time, it's like the boat's yours. The staff are running about looking at you as if to say, are you lost? And you're like, no, we're just here having a day trip, thanks. And then they're waffling away, tell you, for ages. At half time, you might have a bad seat. If it's a real busy day, you might have a bad seat on your way over, but at half time, the boat is yours. It's up to you what seat you want. You could almost steal the captain's seat while he's away. Org is back again for an R1, starting this one down in 5th. Tim is in the house. Arjun is back as well. Ugh. You're okay, Ben. You're okay, sir. Don't worry about it. Mistakes happen. We can take our time. Right, this is going to be my last one here then, and then I'll go and look for the settings for the next FIA race. I think it's on this track, only the other way round. So we should be alright again. Mr. Jiminy's, yeah, hello. Nice to see you again. Mr. Jiminy's, we've seen you. I'm gonna fire onto you as well and try and make friends with the fast guys. Why not? If you don't ask, you don't get. Will you be my friend, Mr. Org? I frequently see you in the top 10 in top splits, hauling some ass. Why do I call? What is his name? Agu? Is it Agu? I would pronounce that Agu, but I could have swore I heard Key calling him Org or something. So that's where the confusion is. For me, if I don't hear anyone else saying it, he's Mr. Agu 55. Right. There we go. Hopefully we can move forward. A bottle of bubbly would be nice. And the Spanish guy behind us, we made friends with him yesterday, so he should be clean with us if he remembers us. If he doesn't remember us, we've seen how he drove against some other people. In fact, just because we're getting a wee bit of a run in him, I'm going to have a wee wiggle. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, come on. Did you forget what track? Top 3's gone. Top 3's gone, man. What? I'm not sure what that was. Now again, defensive line 9 required. They're all in the ass area. Come on, someone make friends with me. Can't believe it. He must have forgot what track he was on there or something. Hard now to get anything, only 4th. Come on, Mr. GT. Make friends with me. I hope you remember. I hope he remembers me. If he doesn't remember me, I'm going to make friends with him anyway. There's nothing he can do about it. He's going to be my friend before the end of this race, whether he likes it or not. Oh, poor. And he's not getting close enough to us to push us on at the moment. Have a second back. He'll not get close enough to nudge us. Oh, it's going to be lonely. It's going to be lonely. Maybe brain faded. Oh, the guy on the way in the first corner, not sure what happened. He certainly didn't look like he was heading for the corner, sure he didn't. Right, I'm going to leave the inside wide open for him here. Let him make a move. If he wants it, go on. Make a move on me. We're in a different race now. We want to swap with you. He's been nice, he's apologising for that. Thank you. We want you in front. It's gone, even if he is in front of us now. We're not catching those, even if we're pushing the rest of the race. Let's just enjoy the battle. There's 3 of us turned up that day. Our own fault a wee bit for that there slow down as well, as we deliberately left the inside open, thinking he was for sure going to sand one, and we even lifted a wee bit early. He wasn't going to sand one. What's happening? They're not even with us at the moment. They're out of the slip. Heck, I'm lonely the whole race. It's not a nice one. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Oh, side to side on up ahead. I wonder if those two will maybe get angry with each other. Have a few of them. There's 5 seconds on you, Stephen. You need to be ridiculously aggressive each for, and the guys behind must be having a wee bit of a bumping session as well. 7.5 now opened up. It's just on our own. Nobody to play with in this race at all. From the very start, as soon as that guy brain faded in the way in the first corner. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Two of them are still back there. Ginger, you think? Got a plan. What happened to Tim? Not sure. I haven't noticed. What happened to Tim? He was behind his early days, I think. The top 3 just immediately got away. The guy in 4th. Yeah. Cannot explain what the guy in 4th. The guy in 4th has been eating ice cream or something. He hasn't even realised the race was about to start. He's definitely been distracted by something. Still 1.5. They're not coming back out of it at the moment. No, I'm not. The daily race. No sense throwing away ratings for free, is there? Almost wanted to slow down there for a bit of comedy. Oh, come here! There's going to be somebody to play with after all. It's a PlayStation for a reason. We're not meant to be on our own. There's meant to be other people there to play with. Get back here! Come here! It's a bottle of bubbly. Mr. Turismo perhaps has a wee bit of fun in this one for us at the end. Surely we're at that slipstream now. Surely you're there. Yep, we're there. He's better exit, but that has to start coming back down. That has to start coming back. There's coming back our direction now. Mr. Jimmins. Mr. 5. Or Jim. Come on, get your nose in. He's hauling. Still we cling, just about. Come on, bring him back for me. Hurry They're starting looking back just a tad. He's quick, he's quick! Only clinging with him there because there's a slipstream. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's worrying me a wee bit. He's worrying me a wee bit. Looking at how he went along that straight there. I think he's going to defend this very aggressively. There was one non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly available that day. Oh, he's even dropped a wee wheel. Right, come on, Steve, get a good apex, man. There we go, that's better, that's better. I think he's going to be really, really aggressive here in the defence. Come on. Give me a run, give me a run. You at least get some side-to-side action. Pick your side, man, pick your side. Where would you like to go? Get you off the line at least. There's a sexy green car there, and then on the brakes nice and early. Is there a cutback available? Cutback available! Sexy green nose was available. Nice and slow. Only apex now. Get back in. Protect the inside. Oh, it's awful. He's a chance on us, but we're still there. He's nice and clean with us there as well. Nice and slow on the apex, stop that cutback, one down, defensive, mode 1 done already, have to send him to the outside. Nice racing, so right, and as slow as we can, I'm going to get parked in the apex. We can't get parked in the apex, nowhere for him to go. It's slow, I know, but it's perfectly legal. Again, he wants a sexy nose, he wants a sexy nose. And ridiculously defensive for him off, he still comes for it. Was there a cutback to be had? There's a sexy nose there, man, there's a sexy nose. You dirty dog, he was a dirty dog in the end, my goodness. What was he like? Mr. Jim, the dirty dog, turned up that day. Oh. How many times round? How many times round did the fans get that day? 3, almost 4 times went round. He was dirtier in the exit, wasn't he? He was thirsty. He maybe lives in a desert or something somewhere, who knows. But he needed that bottle of bubbly. That was a shame, that was a nice wee race there. Lonely for most of it, and then a bit of excitement at the end. Do you think he got a penalty? Did I end up getting 3rd? No, 4th. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Well done. Oh, what would I do? Boom, boom. Nice defense. Nice defend. That'll do, he'll understand that. Huh? He says, congratulations, congratulations. You have just been robbed. Okay, wanted 2 seconds, he ended up driving away. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, sir. How are you? Scotty, you got me singing all your songs like JJ. Good, good. My goodness. We should start singing some embarrassing songs maybe for you. Get you walking through town, doing the birdie dance. Huh? Out having a romantic meal with the missus. Right, no, we want to go in and have a look at the settings now and get the pen out and write them down. And of course, win a 20 million car. Is there 20 million car in offer? No, there's no 20 million car in offer. Let's get the book out. Have we even got a pen over here? I bet I don't. I've not seen a pen about here in a while. Do some time trial. Time trial means nothing in manufacturers, but we should have a nosy at it and see. The Sirocco's bound to be OP in the top 10. Be really surprised. It's again, it's unusual. It's only 12 laps. Again, this is only going to be like a minute and a half lap. 12 laps, so it's not going to be a huge big race. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? 20-minute race maybe? Excuse me. Yeah, 1.5 penalty in the last one, last corner. Yeah, I've been lucky. I haven't picked up one penalty in that last corner. I don't know what line I'm using, but I think only 2 or 3 times I've even been close to the. I mean, the grass to where I've been worried. Right, Sirocco's, show your faces. There they are. We're OP, I'm telling you. This is going to be a good one for us. If they don't slap us with a BOP change before this one, this is a real good chance for us to, I mean, just have at least 3 or 4 tries at it and meet some fast guys. Show them that we're a wee gentleman to drive with. And they might even go and tell their fast friends. A 23.6. What are you at, JJ? A 23.9. We can take our time. Right. Anyway, I need a pen. Oh, how did I not see that? There is a pen here after all. Let's write down some rules. Right, it's 12 laps. It's a rolling start. 12 o'clock, cloudy. Four fuel, 2 times tires. Tires times 2. Fuel times 4. Medium tires, only mediums. Medium tires required. Group 4, GR4. That's all we need. Not correct. That's 12 laps. Yeah, that's all we need. Let's go and get it loaded up. You lost a 1,000 DR for the last race. My goodness. What is my DR sitting at now on the second account? I'm not sure. No idea even. I think we had dropped back down into the 50s at one point, but hopefully we'll be back above 60. Right, out we go and we'll get a lobby opened up with these settings. Lobby. Don't you worry Oh, we can take our time. We can. Benson's at home saying we can take our. It's fucking killing me, that song, Benson. I wish that song was not made. It's melting my head. Right. Create room. Load settings.
Come on.
Nations practice. If I manufacture. Scotty, if I practice at YouTube there, that one looks like a plan. Load that up. And we'll leave it at BS. We'll leave it at BS and see how it goes. I didn't even look at what Sardinia was. I should know, but it's Sardinia B. Forwards. If I'm wrong with that, one of you boys will let me know. Yeah. No, I'm not wrong. I'm right. 12 o'clock. Cloudy. 12 laps. 12 laps. Rolling start. Fastest first. Times 2. Only times 2. This Sirocco's gonna be great here. And times 4 fuel. 5 minutes. Group 4. And only mediums. Only mediums allowed, so no rules or anything for us to hand out to anybody. Group 4, blah blah, that's it. Let's save that. Over the top of that, please. Overwrite, yes. Boom boom. And then create the room. You had 3 wins in a row and you only gained 800. Hard to make DR. Certainly for me anyway, even on the other week whenever we got up to 75. Once we were up to 74, really hard actually just to make it up to 75. Like there was a race where I had a clean race and I got 3rd place and it was a great race. I drove brilliant just to get 3rd place and I lost a couple of hundred of points. It was like, in order to get up to 75, you almost had to go on a wee run of 3 or 4 wins in a row. And we'll leave the brake balance on 3. You're on 40k at the minute, Tim. Do you do everything on the one account, Tim, or do you have like a second account for a bit of fun and stuff? I think the second account has helped me 100%. Has to help you, even if you don't even realise it's helping you. It has to help you because we never got to do all this here racing in the daily races on the main account because you were scared of stupid penalties or DR resets, and so you just didn't get to do it, which is a loads of practice and racecraft or learning where all the shit goes down and all different tracks. You've got a US account. Cropster's in the house as well. Hello Cropster, thanks for hopping in, sir. Nice to see you. Right, let's go out and see if we can find a flow in this one. This is next Wednesday then. This one's happening next Wednesday. Have we got the fuel on now? No, right, the fuel's not on now. Mr. Orsway in the house. Easier to make passes in this direction than that other direction, but I like the track it's a nicer track to drive around in the other direction. The corners are just more technical. All about this last corner as well. We've never drove this track enough to nail the life out of this. This has always been a real frustrating corner for me. Hello, Mr. Orsway. Come here, I say hello to you, sir. Hello, nice to see you again. Don't even need to tag me nose, that's right. Ah, Tim just had a power cut. Haha, wrong track, Stephen, wrong track. This track kills me in that corner every time we're on this track. I think the last time I had a fun race here, it was an 8-lap race. I think on lap 7 I remembered that corner was there. Girl, tell me only this, that I'll have your heart for always, and you one. I have no focus. I know the track. I know the track. We need to have focus there in a race or something in order to be nailing it. Hopefully, he said right before failing to nail it for the rest of the day. Cropster just did a daily C and gained 60 DR. And Tim's on 37k on his US one. We can take our time. And anybody who doesn't know, be sure to check out Mr. Hugh Hatrick. He'll be on tonight interviewing Lady Wanderlust, who does a wee bit of GT driving. Jessie watches her. She's a couple of different channels as well, I think. Jessie's watching her. She loves her. She says she's very good. I've only seen a wee small clip of her, but I'm looking forward to the interview tonight. So, usually at 9 o'clock. Be sure to check him out if you have any interest at all. Hugh Hatrick. Let's tell the people that the host is alive. With a thanks. Oh, it's not a thanks, mate. It's not a thanks, mate. It's a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all they need to know at the moment. The host is alive. He's not away to bed. He's not falling asleep. He's not away out to school or away out to work and left the PlayStation on. He's here. He's alive. What cars have we got? I'd be surprised if this Sirocco isn't OP in this. Mr. Nelson is out. Mr. Orsway is also out. In the West Library is Mr. Jav. We can take our time. 14 in. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hopped in. Always nice having a few in the chat to waffle away to. We're just trying to get a wee FI practice going. This is next Wednesday's race, so we'll have to have a practice at this as well. Like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to be fast at this just because I love all these tracks and we're in an OP car, but I need to practice it as well. I'm going to be in top split, or I'll split 2, so it's going to be a much higher level. They're all going to be hauling ass. We can take our time, stop singing that damn song. I need to make my own words up to that tune. stop talking shite and sing a different song. You've been singing that one way too long. It's starting to bore everyone. It's time for you to move on. Still getting a couple in here and there. We'll wait and see if we can get more couple. But we've got 5, we'll run one soon. Where is JJ? Where is JJ? He demands that I go and open up a lobby. JJ, get your ass in here. Are you still there? Open up a lobby. Lobby, Scotty. FIA practice lobby, Scotty. Please, please. I'm gonna cry. I'll be sad. Boom. No JJ Balding to be seen. I could have been in a badass daily race there. Mr. Senna scared me a wee bit. It's not the Portuguese Senna, but let's have a nosy and see who we have in today. 11 liveries created, and 3 out of that 11 was just too damn sexy to keep to himself. And there's the reasons why we're not going to dive in any of those. Mr. Orsby, we're bound to have had Mr. Orsby in the office before. Mr. Orsby is a supermodel of the future, or at the very, very least a professional photographer, because with only 71 cars he's taken 1,220 pictures lying over the bonnet. He probably opened the boot and climbed into the boot and took a picture of himself in the boot, and probably even opened the bonnet and pretend he knew what he was looking at and leaned over and posing. God knows. All sorts of pictures the man's taken. 544 libraries, of which 28 of them were too sexy to keep to himself. And there's the reasons why. Again, nothing that we're going to dive on. Mr. Jav, to the office with yourself please. 15 libraries. And none of them was good enough. He was disappointed with every one of his creations. Mr. Burr was dragged to the office. He had 8 libraries and nothing was there. Right, we'll let them know that we're still here with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Only this time we'll add a 5 minutes to race. Cropster's in the house. Come here, I want you, Cropster. Boom, boom, to the office. We've got him. Doesn't matter if he turns his PlayStation off now. He might be sitting at home. He might be panicking. He might think the only way to stop him having a nosy is to turn the PlayStation off. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He may be sitting at home now with the PlayStation turned off. We've still got you. There's no hiding. A plus S. 15 libraries, of which 9 out of 15. That's pretty damn good. Was too sexy to keep to himself. All V1 libraries, all team libraries, for the looks of it. Nothing we're diving on. And there's JJ now. About time. About time. Huh? He's retracted a message. He said something and then he's retracted it. I'm coming, he says. I just ruined your lap by talking shite. Rue Marr is in the house as well. Hello, Andrew. Thanks for hopping in. Great singing there, Scotty. We should get you and Hugh and Theo to sing together. I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm a on your own, by yourself singer. I'll belt it out when I'm on my own. I'm even a wee bit shy when Jesse is in the background. But Jesse wants to go out for a couple of hours. Out comes the karaoke machine. But don't mind if the neighbours can hear us, as long as they can't see us. You know, it's all about having people there in front of you. And when you're on, when I'm on with you and other people, I'd be nervous. I would be nervous. And then the voice just doesn't sound again. Or sound the same. Hardcastle's in the house as well. Hello, Hardcastle. Nice to see you, sir. We said 5 minutes for them anyway. Jesse, could you roll a wee cigarette maybe? Honey in the background. Do you want to give everybody a wee wave love as well with your hand? There's Andrew in the chat as well. Jessie does nothing but laugh at you, Andrew. So she does. And she didn't like you at the start. The very first time she jumped in the Hughes one of Hugh's interviews, she says to me, "Your man Andrew's a cheeky fucker to Hugh." And I laughed. I says, "They're mates in real life." And then it all made sense. And then she just thinks you're hilarious ever since she realised that. But her first impression of you was, he's a bit ignorant, him there, like the Roo, isn't he? And then I let her know, no, they're friends. That's why. They're just having a bit of banter. We can take our time. I can play. Let's ask for a make your way to track this time. Thanks for joining me, everyone, and a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Could all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. A race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Oh, I'm away. Jesse has rolled myself up a wee cigarette. Let's go and grab it. Are you still in the chat, love? Yes, you are. You're still in the chat. Oh, thank you. We'll get it delivered till us and everything. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I haven't watched that other interview that you've done the other day as well. I can tell you Jessie's watched it. She sat up there and I was watching. Was it the match? Was I watching the match whenever you watched that? Yeah. She chose not to watch the England match and watch you and Darren and Hugh having a wee waffle. Your job on the channel is to make Hugh's life difficult. Or making corpse. I'm not sure what that means. You're using big words. Andrew's showing off Jesse with words I don't know. What's he like? So he forgets what he's asking. I like you. He's very good on the interviews. And I'm really surprised he doesn't have way more. The amount of huge names he has on his channel is ridiculous. And again, I hear him talking about he might be getting lightning soon. He'll move on to Fraga next. The only thing left for him to do is to grab Lewis. He's been getting some great names in for sure. What is that? What they started talking about the other day, Jesse? Is that all the subjects that they started waffling about? Aliens, acoustic rap, or is that rape? Acoustic rape, penalty points, engines falling out. I'm gonna have to have a wee nosy at it. So I'm looking forward to tonight's interview for sure. Right, we're just waiting on Tim. As soon as Tim gets in, we'll get one going. There's 10 of us. That's enough for a practice. "12 laps, only mediums." It's going to be a sprint race, I think. I don't think there's going to be a pit stop at all. It's going to be virtually no tire wear. And there's the fuel. Fuel's times 4. Be surprised if the fuel requires a pit stop. If it's a fuel saver, it might even be slightly better for the Sirocco as well. Able to lift and coast and look after the tyres even a wee bit better than normal. Tim hasn't told me. You're spectating this one, there he is in the chat. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Right, here we go. Race started with no guilty feelings whatsoever. Nobody was left out. Mr. Curvebeer joins to make me feel a wee bit guilty, but there is nothing I can do. Let's hope he doesn't make me feel more guilty by saying, please restart. No pit parties at the moment. A quick flick through. 3 to the rear is the way to go, I believe. Right, just remember this corner this time from the start. Just a small lift. JJ, do you not think I done really good yesterday on the chat? I think I done brilliant with my chat yesterday, trying to keep up to date with it whenever I streamed. A whole lot better than normal, like still not like a proper streamer, but a lot better than normal. It's because I didn't do any stretching out. Seriously, you wanted it the whole time, but not anymore. Right, I'm gonna be greedy as well. Why not? We'll go from side to side and get an extra 0.001 miles an hour on the shortest route to the corner. Oh, you can brake later than that in this one, Stephen. Time lost there. Where's the apex? That's a tricky corner there, that one. Watch out of the tree. Come on. Oh, but too greedy there as well. Oh. All about this last corner. Once you do get the flow to this track, it's all about this. This is where all the time is made or lost around that one. The last time I was here anyway, I flowed on the whole track and just could not get the hang of that last corner compared to the real top guys. Let's see. Are we even on the pace at all? JJ's, we're not far off JJ's pace. No idea how good of a lap that was for the young man. We can take our time. Come a little closer. I'm happy. We'll see. That was a steady lap. We've definitely. We'll see what the rest of them are doing. We'll go and have a nosy. Anybody else in the same car as us? Oh, Mr. Burr in the bog standard library already had a big face that day, and it's ended up even worse for him. Let's go on board with him. He's parked it up. Hi, he's ghosted. Why let him move my cone if he's ghosted? Let's go with JJ. Is he trying to go quicker again? We can take... Did JJ answer me about... Was he proud of me? He said his lap was mega shite. My lap is mega shite, Scotty. So what you're saying is, you're going to go faster here then? Or are you going to do 2 mega shite laps in a row? A guy with your talent. Surely not. You'll be a whole second faster than this then. Will he? He's 3/10 ahead at the minute. No, he went slower. He went slower. 2 mega shit laps in a row. This is your last chance, JJ, to put in a half decent steady lap. You'll surely improve because the guy on pole position is mega shit lap at the moment. So he is. JJ sticks it in the top 10 and he's like, I missed 14 apexes there. Whose PlayStation? Ah, Tim's. Unfortunate Tim. You now have 3 tasks. 1, annoy Hugh. 2, make Jessie laugh. And 3, get Jess on the show and make her laugh. Will Jessie ever get on the show? I'm telling you, if Jessie ever does go on the show, I'm going to be lurking about in the background. I'm going to be up at the bar doing funny faces and stuff in the background. Will she ever get on the show? But I don't know. Will you, Jessie? Will you, Jessie? I think if we all chanted and made a song up. Peer pressure. Amazing what peer pressure can do. I've never been able to get her, I mean, onto my channel. Only her voice. But I think with all of us on her back, peer pressure can do anything really, can't it? Huh? With a beer and in PJs, yeah, for sure. Thank goodness nothing went on, or nothing went wrong whenever I was on with you, because then Jessie would have had to come down and help me out fixing it, and then she would have been caught on the camera. Bourbon and PJs, yeah, I know, I'm gonna have to get myself a drink at some point. I'm handing out all sorts of free drinks to everyone all over the world, and I don't even have a bloody drink for myself. But we can take our time. We'll not rev it out yet. It's a Sirocco, so all to the rear, Stephen. And we'll come back and look at the fuel in a minute. We'll keep the radar on to we'll get going. Right, let's see if we can hang with these two guys. I was starting in second there. I used to start in that race. The guy behind me's gonna have a run, is he? Oh. Come on, don't let them drive away from you straight away. I'll be lonely. Oh. Oh. Patience, man, patience. We can take our time, Mr. Messi. Oh, not getting a braking yet at the moment. Oh my goodness. Where is that flow, Mr. Turismo? Where is it? We can take our time. Oh, he wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing that. Oh, oh. Yeah, but definitely need a couple of practices this year before the main event. Start finding that roll on around them corners. You can. Come on the go, on the go. Let's get a bit of space and see what pace we have. He wants a top 5. He came here for a top 5 today. A 25.3 from JJ. Right, let's try and get a steady lap. I ain't going for it, man. I ain't going for it. With handy penalties out there in that corner as well on the exit of it. In the FIA. Apologies if we're missing any chat as well, boys. I'm definitely faster than what? In the twisties. The flow will come for sure. We don't do this version of Sardinia a lot. But we love it. We do love it. And it's a lovely big wide track. The corners flow. So it'll come to us. We'll be ready and prepared for the FIA race. I'll be disappointed if we don't at least look a bit respectable. It does actually feel but like we're struggling on a straight. I mean compared to the oars, doesn't it? But that must be my imagination. That's been my imagination. The Sirocco's OP on the straights. We're just not in the flow yet. What was our time that we did? A 25.6. JG's on a 25.10. We had a wee bit of slipstream as well. There's definitely a lack of flow at the moment. All about that roll on, the roll mid corner onto the throttle in the Sirocco. And back it goes again. We play the swaps again one more time. Lap 6, halfway through the race and virtually no tower whatsoever. We haven't looked at the fuel yet. What is the fuel saying? 9th, yeah, it's a dice for cash. No strategy involved. Yet again. I was really enjoying it whenever they made the pit stops much larger. It does make sense. It should be a larger pit stop. But then every race that they've created from that, they've just forgot that they've made a big 20-second loss in a pit stop. It's just like they forgot all about that. And it's just, from they've changed that, it is almost turned every race that there is into a big fuel saver or a tire saver, because it's a no stop. Too much time being lost. And we'll swap it one more time. Let's see, can we get this one a bit better this time? Oh, he said. No radar even on for me to see where he is. Right, and we don't even need that anyway. Where about that? It's good to have the Sirocco in the top times as well. Can we pretend? Or no, it's ended up that it's not a pretend one, it's for real. Back out in front, just about. I could play you a song on his old guitar every time you want. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. Something to my hands. If I could have a beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip it nice and slow. I try to pick a place that ain't too crowded. I'll gladly go wherever he wants to go. You can bet I'd order a couple tall. Tell the waitress to put 'em on my tab, and I'd be sure to let him do the talking. Careful when I've got the chance to ask. Tell me how to turn the other cheek. Save a sorry soul like me. Do you hear the prayers I send? What happens when life ends? And when you think you're coming back again? I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. If I could have a beer with Jesus. Ain't probably on stay just a couple rounds, but I'd hope and pray he'd stay until we shut that whole place down. No, I don't. I might, but if I heard a wee bit of it, you know, I'm like that as well. Don't necessarily know names of songs and the people who sang the songs, but if you sing a line of it to me, I could end up knowing every damn word of it. It could be one of my favourite ones from many years ago or something. I'm not good at remembering the groups or the names of the people who sing it, but I have hundreds of songs in my head like that I know virtually every word to. Like I say, I do enjoy a wee sing-song. Just no confidence, no courage to sing in front of anyone. Or would have already made it. Would have already been up there doing duets with J-Lo and Madonna and Snoop Dogg and all them. It's not like we don't have the emails from them asking me to do duets. But I think J-Lo wanted me to wear green hat pants or something, standing on top of a 4x4 car in one of the videos. No way we're going to do that stuff. We're not going to embarrass ourselves like that. Two laps to go. Mr. Senna, that's only a wee land of it, sir. It's not for keepsies. Get back here. We're just messing about trying to find a bit of a flow. Where do you think you're going? Don't make me flash my headlights. Mr. Rocco has pretty powerful headlights. You'll have all sorts of blurry vision. Right, come back here. I've got a brand new combine harvester. I don't know the words of it, but do you like your tractor songs? I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face, she ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy, it really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Yeah, she likes the way it's pulling when we're tilling up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. In terms of a tractor song, it's hard to beat that one. It's hard to beat that one. That song alone, almost. I think I asked my dad if he could make me a wee tractor for the garden as an ornament. Big enough for me to sit on, just for that song. I like that song that much, so as I could sit on it. Jesse's going to post a picture of the tractor that my dad actually did make up in his garden for the kids. Jesse said it's not for the kids, he made it for me. Didn't make it for me. I asked him to make me a motorbike track on his garden. He didn't want to ruin the grass. That's what I'd have had, but he's just got grass that he has to cut. Know what I mean? About the head of a football pitch he has to look after. He could have stuck a couple of wee triple jumps in there, a couple of nice big tabletops, a few corners, and this day and age you don't even have to make any noise, because it is possible to go and buy an electric motocross bike now as well. Ridiculously expensive, I think, but yeah, it's not like the neighbours could even complain about that, about the noise or anything anymore if you had yourself a wee electric one. Federico is in the house. Hello, Federico, sir. Nice to meet you. Nice name. How are you? Thanks for hopping in. You were still doing a 25.2s on the last lap. I'm not slowing there at all. So we're not. We will, but JJ, we will. Don't you think we'll not be on your pace? We should be pretty close to your pace for FIA day. And no tyre wear really at all. We'll just need to learn how to drive the Sirocco around this track. Second place in a concert. Rue, you should have seen a couple of the races we done yesterday. Have you ever in your life seen someone win a race at the same time as singing 2 country songs, a pop song, another song? So we threw in 4 songs during the race. We also went round 2 corners like that with a hand over our left eye. Then we went round 2 corners with a hand over our right eye. Then we done one wee bit with both hands over both eyes, and on the way to the finish line we done a fabulous magic trick like that. So we did. I watched Formula 1 like from I was small. I've never seen anybody do that, so I haven't. If they ever bring a Formula 1 race and let me into it to where that stuff is involved, I'll be hot favourite. If you go to the bookies and try and put a bet on me, the bookies will say no, we're not taking any bets on him. He's had practice. Thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need at the moment. I actually enjoyed having my laptop open the other day just so as I could have different songs in my head. It was nice to be able to scroll down songs. No problem, Mr. Orsby. Thanks for hopping in. What does ×3 mean? Who wrote ×3? Oh, he maybe means his name. TX3. Goodness knows. Jimmy was in the house as well. Bum bum bum. JJ, watch out. Jimmy is about. It must be years of doing dirt bikes and banging the head. Does any of you know what way that you're my dad told me that in the next Formula 1 race, this is going to be the first time we'll have a sprint race. Anybody know? Like, my dad still doesn't know what way they're going to work it. Does anybody know about how they're going to work it? Is qualifying nigh on a Friday, and then a sprint race on a Saturday, and then the main race on a Sunday, and how does points and stuff work out for that? And let's cross our fingers and hope Lewis's car is OP on that there track then, and he gets the championship back in his sights. I'd hate to see Max just run away with it. I know it's not nice to see anyone dominating, but I'd like it close. I mean, give us good close races, even if Lewis doesn't win it. I don't like to see a car 3-4 half a second ahead of the rest of them. Right, so yeah, there's a sprint race. A quali is on the Friday, so they're qualifying for the sprint race, and then the sprint race determines the grid order. How many points? Is there points available in the sprint race? And that means if you have an incident in the sprint race, you're starting from the back of the grid. It'll be interesting. Something new, isn't it? Something new. I still quite liked the old style qualifying of, okay, qualifying's open, you just have an hour, a way out. I know people didn't like it because sometimes you sat there for 40 minutes with nothing happening, but then that last 20 minutes was amazing. And if you got too content and you didn't go out, it could have started raining and then you were wrong. You should have went out early in the session just to put in a banker lap and stuff. I still actually miss the old, the old days where it was just an hour. Qualifying is open for an hour. The top 3 get points. That could be good then, in terms of squeezing it back up nice and tight in the championship. If Lewis was to, hopefully their car, something tells me Red Bull's just going to be running away with it. I really do. The fact that they're fast in a straight line, they've always been amazing in the corners, but now they've got the straight line speed. I don't see how you stop that advantage at the moment. Like, how much can Mercedes do? To change it around. And Tom is in the house as well. Hello, Tom. That's right. Hello, nice to see you again. How are you, Mr. Tom, aka Blue Ukulele? We'll throw out and make our way to track, and make our way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. All GR4 competitors. It's all GR4 competitors. Make our way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Red Bull's OP. Yeah, definitely. I know Lewis was winning quite a lot there, but I never thought, like, it wasn't like a way back. When Vettel was in the Red Bulls, it wasn't that kind of domination. I don't think for Lewis overall the last lot of years. You're talking like whenever Red Bull was dominating like that, there was a huge big clear gap of an advantage. I think when Lewis has been doing all the winning, when you look at those qualifying times and all, like, it's not like, oh, he's just half a second faster than everybody else that turned up. It's like he was still winning and dominating, but there was wee tenths of a second between 2-3 different teams. So there was. Just waiting to get the stream up. No problem, Tom. No problem, sir. Take your time, as they say. JJ thinks there's no coming back for them. I hope you're wrong, JJ. I hope you're wrong. I think all of us would hope that. I don't think many of us mind. Verstappen actually winning, because he's an incredible driver. He has the capabilities of being up there. It's when you see, when you look at that gap and think to yourself, no one else has a chance at the start of a race unless he crashes in the first corner or makes a mistake. He's just going to drive away easy. I think he's had no competition in the last couple of races for sure. He's been in a league of his own. Tom is in the house. How are you, Tom? All good, hopefully. How's work and stuff going? We can take our time. Attention please, attention please. Get the 2 people not on track, please get on track. That's the 2 people off track. Please get on track. Thank you. Mr. Fabaloo. Let's have a quick look. And Mr. Fabaloo. I don't know, only 3 libraries and not going to have nothing for us to look at. Let's try and scare them to the track with a last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. Never truer a word has been spoken. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a damn lottery ticket. You're rooting for Lando. Good racing, really. Or a wee bit of rain. Formula 1, that would mix Formula 1 up. If they're wanting excitement in Formula 1, make a rule where after 20 minutes of the race, we're going to turn the sprinklers on for 2 laps. That would be amazing. So it would. Or else this week's qualifying, we're going to have the sprinklers on. Any kind of wee splash of rain, always just mixes everything up. 12, 13 in as well. Guys, thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. We're doing a wee FIA practice for manufacturers here. We'll get one started with no guilty feelings. 11 people, and Tim has made it back in as well. Sturdy's still here, so JJ will be terrified. JJ will be absolutely terrified that Jamie's in the house with us today. Yeah, let him race. I was having a conversation there the other day with my dad as well. My dad was down and he has a different attitude to racing than what I do. He was saying about the penalties handed out, and he says, oh, but the guys that are going around the outside, like they're fucking thing, they know that, I mean, that there's nowhere to go. Fucking thing, the guy on the inside is the one with the racing line and stuff, and my attitude's not like that. My attitude, I was saying to him, that's not how racing is. There's only a racing line. There's only a racing line when you're on your own on the track. When there's other cars on the track, there's no such thing as a racing line. Like if I'm on the inside now and there's a car out there, just because I'm in the racing line doesn't mean I can move out and use the whole track. I fully agreed with the penalties that was handed out. I mean, so did at the Formula 1. I felt like they were spot on with their decisions. But yeah, my dad kind of had the opinion of, well, no, like the guy on the outside has to back off. He shouldn't be there. And like you have guys doing crazy lunges up the inside and they're not making it. I mean, they're not getting stopped for the corner or the apex and stuff. And I was like, oh, but that's okay. He said, like, that's allowed. That's like real good racecraft. I says, I mean, sometimes if you get your car ahead and then you're ridiculously slow, that's the only way to make a pass. And my dad was like, no, well, I don't know. It's just slowing down the pace and then everyone is slowing. I'm like, no, that's how passes and stuff are done. I've heard a few guys saying that there about on the racing line. I've watched a few races as well and stuff on YouTube with people streaming. I mean, this here game as well, and heard their explanations after them making a pass or after someone trying to, I mean, go around the outside of them and then come out and squeeze them onto the sand and stuff. And I've heard them, I mean, defending that by saying, well, no, like, he shouldn't be there. He knows that I'm drifting out there. That's the racing line. I'm drifting out there, and I'm sitting at home thinking, no, you can't do that. The racing line's not there anymore. There's a car there. There's no such thing as a racing line anymore. Brakes, let's try and put a lap in anyway. You're hoping the new cars. Scotty, you interested in buying your Sam, mate? If I had the money, I would love a Fanatic, mate. I'm skint, mate. I'm fucking skint. I've been skint this last month because I had my rates bill to pay. I mean, so I did, which was a 500 quid bill. So I was skint until I knew for sure that the mortgage and the rates and all were going to get paid, and so I've just paid it, and I'm back to being skint. I've a tenner, mate. In fact, I went to the shop. I had 22 quid and I went to the shop and bought all them lollies. So I've got £6.50, Sam. What sort of price are you looking for it? Could have tempted off you with £2.99 offer. What do I think? Or could I sing you a number of songs, Sam, for absolutely free, if you want? What's your favourite numbers? Thank you for the offer, sir. Maybe one day. I don't think I would spend. I think even if I was still working and in in the good jobs and stuff, I mean, that we were in, I'm still not sure if I would splash out for a fanatic. Or fanatic. I know it's... They're dear. They are really dear. I'd love to try one, but just because, mainly because of you, Sam. That's what makes me want to try one more than anything. Because I used to be as fast as you, and now you would just whip my ass. I feel like it has definitely improved you, and you keep telling me the steering wheel has improved you. Although I think you're playing more as well. As soon as you got that new steering wheel, you started practicing more and getting into it and stuff. So I don't think it's only the steering wheel. Like, I think it's all the extra time and stuff that you're putting into it that has improved me, or improved you that much. Thank you very much, Sambud, for the offer, mate. I don't know why I'm driving around here. I'm just daydreaming. You agree with my dad? Perez and Norris were both turning as best they could. Well, you see, have they not got any brakes? Like in real life, if you're turning around a corner and you're drifting out, and there's a car on the outside of you, you have to slow down. You have to lift off or hit the brakes and find a bit of grip. So do. And I'm a motocrosser as well. Like, I'm like, in motocross there's no rules. In motocross there's like any amount of contact and all, I mean, that you want. But when it comes to, especially Formula 1, even in different cars, like if it's a mini race or something like that, there, no problem. But in Formula 1 race, I only watched highlights, about 4 or 5 minutes of highlights on YouTube. So do, but yeah, I think once there's a car there, people talking about a racing line, the racing line is, for me, there's only a racing line whenever you're in qualifying or in time trial. There's no such thing as a racing line in a race if there's another car there. Right, we'll be doing no flowing on this at all at the moment. Almost feel like I'm back into those dailies and having a bit of fun on the dailies. We don't have the focus. Go again. It's starting me in second gear there, and I've done a short shift, forgot about that. We take our time. Oh, he hasn't met Jamie before. I don't think Jamie's going to be happy. Really is all about that roll onto the throttle in this car. Whenever you do get it, it's just feels. You can feel it straight away. The old 2 for the price of 1 sale. We'll need to go into the time trial on this as well and find out exactly how aggressive we can be on them corners and stuff, and where the penalties are getting handed out before the FI day. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, fifth, minor fall, and a major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 oh, hallelujah. How did that comb bounce off the track and then come back onto the track? Hopefully Jesse's keeping me up to date if I'm missing anything. You know if Super GT or anything jumps in there, someone hit him on the head with a spanner, tie the man up or something, or Tidge or Key or Jev, Dale Boy, all of them, any of them. If someone ends up in that chat and you think I might want them to play spin to win, keep them there whilst I'm daydreaming. I'm telling you, we're waffling and just driving around this like without focusing, and the leaders are right there. Thank you very much, Mr. Orsby, but the leaders are right there. Our pace will be alright on this. Hugh has special penalties. One for turning up. He gets penalties just for turning up, Hugh, does he? One for turning up. How long do you get round these corners and finish that? One for turning up and one for turning corners as well. I have a good wee giggle watching Hugh all the time, and usually when things are going wrong, that's usually when I enjoy watching anybody the most. I'm not sure what the rest of you are like. I do want guys who I like to do good, 100%. I'm cheering them on and hoping that they do well. But if they're not going to do well, let's have a disaster. Let's have someone be really aggressive with them or something, just to see. You can tell a lot about people whenever starts going down in a race. It's lovely to sit at home and watch someone be taken out or getting frustrated and stuff. And Hugh is very funny whenever he's getting frustrated or he's being bullied on the track and stuff. I sit having a good old giggle at home. And I read in his Discord as well just the other day, in case any of you don't know, he's hoping to get Lightning on as well. That'll be the man's got a hell of a lot of big scoops already. I couldn't believe it. Whenever I first found him, he was under 100 subs, and he had already interviewed Super GT 2 or 3 times, like months and months and months I mean, before I was like, how can anyone have that many good interviews with Super GT and he's under 100 subs? I think it'll all take off for him. He's a lot of videos there just to go back, and anyone who's into this game as well or likes watching all those streamers, I find it interesting. I mean, sitting talking to them. Oh, JJ, it's a rage quit. We beat him so bad this time, he's quit out of the race. JJ, unlucky. Ah, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. And the other Jack slowed down to apologise or something there as well. Two of them out. The shit has hit the fan. Mr. Senna, with more pace than him as well, I feel like. In the last race, he was the guy backwards. Oh. I'm going to make this my last practice here. You know what? I don't have the practice, or I don't have the patience for it today. I mean, to sit and go round and round this year. It's not close enough with the FIA day yet. I mean, to make me have to focus and concentrate. Have I missed anything of vital importance there? Perhaps Sam saying it's okay, Scotty. Just sing this song for me and I'll send that fanatic over in the post. I may have to be learning a new song. Yeah, the brain's not here. The want at the minute, JJ, for this here practice is not here for me, young man. I think I'm going to go back to daily races and have at least an hour, 1 or 2 daily races before I get off. We'll get back on and have some proper practices of this here with a bit more focus. Hard for me to find that flow whenever I'm not fully focused. We're just driving around here aimlessly, not really learning anything or getting any quicker. We're just driving around and around. Yeah, the want for me is gone. For those fans are really wanting to see how many. Not even one, a half of one. That was meant to be 360s for you. Sorry, look at them, but they're loving it. They're going wild. Let's drive along here slowly and count the Scotty senior flags. There's 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've lost count. There's quite a lot of them there. Quite a lot of Scotty senior flags that turned up today. I'm going for a spectate. I have no want for it. I need a want to keep me in races. Is there a race at the front? No, Santa's on his own. You're on your own. Sturdy's on his own. Yeah, everybody was lonely that day. There's a Tom. Hulk is there. Everybody's on their own. He's in the pits. Go on board with Santa, just so there's something on the screen there. I'm gonna go back into the dailies. JJ, rechat. Scotty is bored. Rechat. What did I miss? Still got a fast lap low for JJ. Bored of being too quick. I don't know about that. You need to have the focus. Driving around like that there aimlessly isn't good. It's not good. It'll actually remove your confidence and make you start feeling like you're a wee bit slower. As soon as there's focus there, I know I'll like this track, I'll learn it and I'll flow on it, and it's a sprint race. and our car should be OP. I'll be very, very upset with myself if we don't at least look respectable in this here. No matter what split we're in, even if we end up in top split, we should at least hopefully look respectable in it. Rui has got to go and do something that's for fun, guys. See you later on, Hughes. Yes, Rui, look forward to it, sir. Have a good day. Thank you very much for hopping in. Pleasure to have you here, mate. And we shall see you in a few hours. Right, JJ, bear with me. I'm sorry, JJ. I'm scrolling back now. What have I missed? How far back? Right. JJ says, Scotty, I'm bored. I'm tired. I'm hot and sweaty. I couldn't be arsed trying to save it. So pretty much just exited because of boredom instead of rage. I understand you, JJ. I understand. For sure. That makes a lot of sense to me. That's exactly why I left too. Luckily for me, I left after you, which means that when Bobby, or when I receive an email from people all around the world asking me that question, are you as fast as JJ Balding? Right now I'm faster than JJ Balding, for sure. You're gonna label your F's as boredom now. JJ loves a wee quit as well. JJ quits a lot of practice races. JJ loses his want. I think when JJ turns up, JJ has a big want for first, which is a good thing to have that big want for first. But JJ doesn't have a want for start last or crash in the first corner and then have a comeback race. Some of my most enjoyable races have been comeback races where you're lonely for loads of laps, and then at the end, I mean the last 3 or 4 laps, there's like 8 or 9 moves and passes and stuff. I think there's a lot of fun still to be had. But yeah, you have to have a want. We all have to do what the brain tells us, isn't it? If your brain tells you to slap yourself in the forehead 10 times going around the next corner, you're going to do it. You're going to slap yourself 10 times. You have to listen to what the brain wants, and my brain didn't want it anymore. Nothing we could do. Can we do a fun lobby and dailies later? I'm not staying on for ages and ages, JJ. Just a wee stream. An hour maybe. What are we at? We're at 20 to 6 at the latest. 7 o'clock we'll say. How does that sound? We'll stay on to 7 o'clock at the latest. Because you're going to be messaging me as soon as I get off. You're going to be in Discord messaging me, saying you're getting on for Red Dead tomorrow, Red Dead Friday. Do you not like the daily? Why don't you like this week's daily? I know fun lobbies are good, like, and they're enjoyable. Oh, yeah, yes please. Oh, JJ, where do you see what's going to happen, JJ? Where do you see what's going to happen? It'll all be revealed soon. But yeah, do you not enjoy? I do enjoy fun lobbies and having a bit of a laugh here and there. But the most enjoyment, for me, comes in proper competitive races where there's a risk of your DR and stuff. It's like that's where I kind of get a bit of a buzz and stuff. I don't get any kind of a buzz in fun lobbies, or the nerves and the tension aren't there. Whereas there's a daily race there, and every time I go into the daily race, the tension is there, the nerves are there. It's just not quite the same in a fun lobby. It's like that's what I don't know. That's what I love about my racing games. Even any time I've ever been in racing games, it's the buzz. It's the replacement of the buzz that I used to get in real life, sitting on the starting line on the bikes. It's like it's only a game. I mean, but the feeling and the buzz in some races is exactly the same as that adrenaline rush that you get in real life. I'm gonna have a wee surprise for you in a second, JJ. I can't wait to show you. I hope you hang about. 7 o'clock. He's grand. 7 o'clock. I think I've been on lots lately, JJ, compared to normal. Like, the only thing that we usually guarantee, I mean, from the start of streaming, is Wednesdays and Saturdays. Used to get on if we could. Oh. Are you ready? Hand that to me. Hand that to me, Jesse. Oh, JJ. No. JJ. Look at it. Crying emojis on the way. You're only on loads because of you. On loads? I don't know what you mean.
I think you mean those.
On this ice cream. Okay, just nice. He says it looks manky. He said as tears dripped down his face. And let me say thanks for the fun. I'm gonna pop out. Look, JJ, I'm getting it everywhere too. I'm not doing that though. I'm not doing that. So as you're sitting at home screaming at your TV saying, he's not even eating it all, he's wasting it, it's on his chin. Why are you wasting it? 17 in, watching me eat a poke. Can you believe it? Who'd have thought there'd be that much interest in a big ice cream? Let's go back and see what the time is for the daily. Hopefully we'll have a bit of a wait this time. Knowing my luck, we'll have timed this perfect with a couple of seconds to spare. 14 minutes, lovely, lovely. JJ says, what are those noises? I would mute the mic, JJ, but I get thousands of fans writing to me who are food fanatics, who love all those noises. They just go mad for those noises. So I thought to myself, I'll leave the mic on. I'll tell you what it'll do, but tell you what it will do. You made me paranoid, now I'm not going to be able to enjoy it. I'll set it on the wall. Is Jesse in the background? You ready to give them a wave, Jesse? In the background?
No, make that one poke.
Have you got your poke? Go on. There's Jesse in the background with her poke as well, JJ. 2 pokes. Hardcastle, thanks. See you soon. Thank you, Hardcastle. Pleasure as always, sir. Thanks for hopping in. We'll be back on before that. We'll be back on for some proper FI practices here as it gets closer to the main event.
He's gonna go and get a strawberry ice cream covered in strawberry sauce and sprinkles, Jesse.
I have sprinkles too.
And he says it's not nice looking. And it definitely is. Come a little closer. Again, look at that. Basically on the friends list, lads. Why have you not been enjoying the dailies, JJ? Okay. I think it's Monza again next week. After them saying that they were going to start mixing it up and doing some new combinations. We had Monza a couple of weeks ago in Group 4. There was a Group 3, don't know, but we're back to Monza again in Group 4, so it'll be a one-make race. Briefly is in the house. Did you see that CD yet? What CD? Nice to meet you, sir. I'm not sure what CD you mean. CD's nuts. I've heard that name before. I've heard of that name before for sure. CD's nuts. His reaction makes it even better. You tried. Is that a Bart Simpson trick? Have you tried the Bart Simpson me there? Eh? Did you just want me to say CD's nuts? There's someone called that. CD's nuts. I don't know if it's a YouTuber or else I've seen it on the PlayStation. There's someone who is actually called that. He doesn't have any sense of humour. Get out of here, JJ. I put up with you. I need a huge sense of humour. Is that... I think Cropster's trying to get me an Bart Simpson. Cropster says, we'll read it out anyway. Kansas D. Fit in your mouth. Huh? I'm not saying that fast. Just Dio. Hello, Dio. Nice to see you, sir. We're just having an ice cream and waiting on a daily starting. And Scotty loves it. very humid today where you are, Dio. We're not too bad. We've a nice wee mild day over here. We've had some beautiful weather lately. I don't know what you're talking about. My ice cream looks great. Stephen Scott, ASMR, not sure what that means now. That's a combination of letters I've never seen before. Do you know what that means, Jesse? ASMR? Cropster's confused. Jesse and JJ, Cropster, are talking to each other as if they're playing Red Dead. Like whenever if you wave at somebody at Red Dead, it says Jessica waves at JJ. So that's how they are talking to each other, as if they're playing Red Dead. They're trying to do something to me. What the fuck is ASMR? And you're meant to whisper. Well, what am I missing? ASMR. I'm not sure. My primary language is English, although we're quite nifty at the old boom boom French as well. I don't know what I'm missing when it comes to that ASMR one. I really don't. Make tingle noises in the mic. Or eating. Cropster speaks American. And Cropster knows what ASMR is. Someone fill me in. JJ, what is ASMR? What is it? I still don't understand it reading the fucking words. So I don't. Autonomous. Sensory. Meridian response. Sometimes autosensory meridian response is a tingling sensation. I had no idea. Is the term for the sensation people get when they watch stimulating videos or take part in other activities, right? So are you guys all experiencing tingling at home? Is that what you're saying? While you're watching me, you're getting tingles? Or is it me meant to be having these tingles? Never heard of that before, and I probably won't be able to remember that. That shit will not stick in my head. A mukbang. Look it up. No, you're trying to. You're trying to get me to accidentally click on some porn website or something. So you are. What do you like? The words you're trying to catch me out. Theo says catch us later. Theo, have a good day, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Pleasure as always. Enjoy yourself. We can take our time. 3.5 minutes to go. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Ha, Jesse. Ha ha. I knew. Jesse, I knew. We had it somewhere. I knew. I seen it somewhere. Look what I found. The stuff to put over. Yeah, the frosted glass. In order to put over the open sign. We'll leave that there. I can't believe I spotted that. We're running about looking for that there 2 or 3 days ago. We can take our time. Scotty, can us stop? Right, you mean can I stop making... I'm not making sex noises, so it's not. If I made noises like that there, Jessie would kill me. She'd slap me about the place. She'd be like, hold on, stop what you're doing. What is that? I wouldn't know what to do. Gran Turismo noises, that's what they are. That's what they are. They're not sex noises, they're Gran Turismo noises. Oh, damn it. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Theo knows what I mean, don't you, Theo? What noises does Gran Turismo make you guys make at home? I've always thought if I could edit like Super GT knows how to edit, Super GT or Ali or someone should bring out a video, the sexual noises of Gran Turismo. So they should, because there's all sorts of oohs and ahs and oh, I went too deep, oh, we brake too late. There's all sorts of combinations that could be thrown into a video. Crapster doesn't make noises. Never, Crapster. Yuck. You do. You've just not noticed them. You've had your earphones on and you don't hear yourself making those noises or something. There must be a couple of wee noises comes out of you now and again. So there must. Even if it's a after the race. Or a get in there. That's another one. JJ said that's far too sus. I don't know. I think that would be a good video. If I ever learn how to edit, I'd definitely be making a video with, I think, of many different sounds and noises that most people will make at some point while playing Gran Turismo. Jerry is back in the house. Hello, Jerry, sir. You're home now. Just in time for dinner. What's for dinner this evening, Jerry? JJ's been watching the wrong sort of streams. JJ's everywhere. JJ, I don't know how the young man does it. Absolutely everywhere you go, the man's there. He's a bit like Sean. Everywhere you go, Sean's there with a spanner. Well, everywhere you go as well. I don't think I've ever been in a chat there that he's not there in. Starting in second, we've got Mr. Kodim in front of us. Oh, Mario's back. Did we? No, we didn't make friends with Mario. Sure we didn't. I don't think so. Oh, Mario is extremely aggressive and, dare I say, quite a bit dirty. Some people may even say he's a dirty dog. Not me, Mario, not me. I would stick with just a dirty dog, not the dirty dog, but definitely a dirty dog from what we've seen. Although I have a wee memory that perhaps we made friends. It wasn't him. There were 2 or 3 Spanish guys. It was definitely Mario who was the ridiculously aggressive one. So having him... for fuck's sake.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Mr. Turismo. Absolutely killing me. Oh dear. What to do? What to do? JJ liked it. JJ's having a giggle there. Crabster's even got a smile on his face. I don't know. Yous are wanting to listen to me do nothing for 20 minutes. Surely yous would prefer to race, sir. What's in this one? He's still await for that one as well. Ah, God's sake. Right, I'm going home to fun lobby. Home to fun lobby. Don't believe that. Load. Live at YouTube. Nations. FIA practice. Live at YouTube. New Yaris. No, we don't want that. Right, we'll just do live at YouTube video advertising. There we go. And we shall tease them in. Right, we don't need a qualifier. Let's just have a race. We'll fix the room because our name's in the title. We'll leave it open for everybody. Was there anybody that day? Excuse me, and again, excuse me and pardon me. It came from the heart. If it had been your way, it would have been a fart. You know. The seaside. We'll tease them in with the seaside. We'll move it down to 7 lappers. Because who in their right goddamn mind can say no to a Group 4 race at the seaside? Group 4, soft tires, tuning prohibited. Boom, boom, create the room. Theo still are having a giggle. We can take our time. I can't believe after all that waiting, I got absolutely nothing for that. Mario will be over the moon. He's starting behind the leader now. He'll just take the leader out. My hot favourite to win that last race is Mario. Aha! Jessica is in the house. Will you see? Attention please, Jessie, to the manager's office. Let's have a nosy at the profile. She's a DS. She's got 67 followers. Jessie, what have you been doing? 67 followers already. My goodness. 41 times. You've got, Mike, how many followers is that you're making every time you get on? She's only been on the PlayStation on this game 41 times, and she's got 67 followers. 60 cars have been purchased. It's her liveries that we're here to see. 64 times. She's made a livery 9 times. They've been too damn sexy to keep to herself, and no wonder. Look at that Ricky Carmichael one she's made us. Still missing a goat. Have to get nice letters and put the goat on it somewhere. Another personalised one. There's a couple she's made for JJ. And JJ's actually had more than me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 JJ's had made for him. And I've had 3. I'm sad. There's the one she's made for Jerry as well. And a Norway one down there. For Jerry. That's not Jerry, that's JJ. That's again JJ's OP on Jesse making them libraries. I think I'm going to end the day streaming me a couple of wee samba races, off-road dirt. Damo's joining in with the red tech or the red dead kind of conversation, and he rolls his eyes at the children and hands them back to the parents. And Jerry clips JJ around the ear. JJ cries. On to the spectator mode. Jessie out in her own personalised library.
And you can see there's no red face on Jessie as she's wearing her own helmet and everything in there by the looks of it. There is, however, the classic big smile. There's no hiding a big smile. That big. No matter what kind of helmet or tinted visor you're wearing. When you're that happy, it shows through. Comn is in the house as well. Hello, Comn. Yeah, we're flipped, says Comn on his entry. Or fluffed. Not sure what that means. Flipped or fluffed, for sure. Whoa, Scotty. My library is supposed to be permitted on your birthday stream. What do you think? Has Jessie told you you're not allowed to use it until your birthday? Surely not. You didn't tell Jerry that, did he? Did you, Jessie? No, Jessie said she didn't. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie, mate. Nice to see you. JJ is saying quali. Have I got quali on? I don't have quali on. JJ, we don't need quali. Don't make me reverse the grid on you. Start you in last. There's only a couple of us here, JJ. You made the decision. You're not going to show it until your birthday. No problem, sir. No problem. I didn't go in anyway. I didn't go in and have it spinning round and stuff. And we'll just tease them with a wee small shot. Far away with it, Jerry. It'll make people turn up to your birthday. They'll be like, oh, I want to see that library a bit closer. How are you, Jimmy? All good, hopefully, mate. And Flash as well. Didn't even realise that Flash is from our neck of the woods as well. He's just down the road in Bangor. So he is. So we'll definitely, the next time me and Jessie's maybe having a wee spin down to Bangor, we'll maybe stick it in Discord. Or if he's up in Belfast. It was a brief teaser, it was. Very brief. Come a little closer. I wonder what Comn's been up to lately as well. Haven't seen Comn in a while. We can take our time. I know why JJ. I know why JJ wants qualifying. It's because Jamie's here. And JJ and Jamie don't seem to drive too good with each other when they're on the track. JJ finds it very, very difficult to pass Jamie. All's well, good. Good to hear, Jimmy. Did you see my Ricky Carmichael livery, Jimmy? Where do I show you? I'd have to show you it again. It's still missing the word goat. It has to have goat on it somewhere, but absolutely gorgeous. Again, we're going straight into it, so as we don't see too much of Jerry's. So I don't know why I've done that. I'm going to hit preview. We can take our time. This is the first Ricky Carmichael library that I've ever seen on a car, and it looks badass. It just has to have a goat on it somewhere. It just has to. Even just a wee small black one underneath. Beautiful looking. Really like it. She's really good at doing her libraries. She really is. She's laughing. She said that's a pity couldn't drive. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Annie, make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please.
Race will be commencing shortly. Jesse, you haven't seen my Rocky one either. Look at my Rocky one. I have. Fuck, I can't even go on and view it. Are you out on track?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to drive out on the track now as well. Well, so I am. Right on to get on the right tires. And then you'll be able to see the Rocky one that I got. Oh my goodness. Look at it. It's a brand new car. Big heavy windies in it. It's on a Corvette. A brand spanking new Corvette. We've just fitted it with the latest of windows. And give it an oil change. Whereabouts are you on the track? I'll let you see it. I know you like your Rocky and your Rambo stuff. I've received a message. I shall look at that message in a second if I remember. Says you coming along the finish line now behind me? That's me there. Have a look at the arse area of the car. You see the wee Rocky people? I'll just cruise nice and slow for you. Yeah, I know. I added it as soon as I seen it because I thought to myself, yep, that's one that Jesse's gonna like. And it is Rocky love, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna knock you out. Huh? Boom. That's a knockout. Did everybody get themselves to the track? Everyone was there. Let's start with no guilty feelings. Boom, boom. Ready to rumble. Yeah, Tim, she's very good. She's impressed me a lot with her libraries, and the fact that she's loving doing them as well. Can only surely mean good news for me. Many more sexy library awards will be handed in my direction. She's in the McCann Trophy, but what is she thinking? She's in the McCann Trophy. And that's not the right car to pick. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh, it did wheel spin. Even in Group 4. I think you're right about the Group 4 one. Jesse's taking people out. And she's laughing about it. She's laughing about it as well. She thinks it's funny. Look at her, she's got mayhem up there. She's stuck them all out. She's loving it too. She's laughing her balls off in the background. She's still in the lead. This is the old 5 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, Ginger's dropped the wheel. There's a top 4 now of a breakaway. Four of them turned up. In fact, Corn is in the background as well, making his way back to us, no doubt. 5 of them turned up. 3 bottles of bubbly. Tim sends one, just collects JJ. Oh wait, hard. Sturdy. Getting away just a tad. Oh, take a big chunk of that. I'm sending that to you. I'm sending it. Oh, nice as we can. Nice as we can. There we go. There we go. Filtering in, boys. Jimmy, having a big smile on his face. Don't let him drive away, JJ. Surely not. It was only the last stream I can remember JJ talking about. He's way faster than Jimmy. Oh, Tim sends it again. JJ's gone. Right, Sturdy, get back here. If I'm not meant to be raving this here right out as well, someone let me know. I do think I am meant to be raving about this. Comn is up in the third. He's not finished his ice cream. Crop circles back where I couldn't. He doesn't finish a lot of things correct. Get your nose in. Jimmy, what are you doing driving so fast, man? Slow down. Help a man out. Bloody driving away from me like that. JJ is back on the ass area. No doubt wanting to make a move. Look at him, he's all over us. Oh, now we're just both super slow. Oh, breathe in, breathe in. The old 2 for the price of 1 sale. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. That's only a wee land of it though, Comn. Don't be celebrating too soon. It's not for keepsies. Right, this chicane used to be flat out. We've done this 13 times in a row flat out in this car. Just move your eyes, look where you're going, turn the steering wheel. No! No, Stephen! No! We didn't even do it once. Ah, come on. Go! Go faster. It's a nice library there, Tim. As well, sir. That's the first time I got a proper wee look at it on the way by. Look, it is. It's a lovely DeWalt one. The bubbly was gone. Sturdy stretching it at the front. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Right, come on. 3. Go a bit of a flow, Stephen. There we go, like a granny. Drive in. There's another apex there. Second gear's not the best in it. Let's have a better look at that library in front of us. Very nice. The DeWalt ones are lovely. Yes, love. We're going to do some dirty sambas next, guys, on the off-road tracks. Jesse's fancying. And Comn's here as well. Comn used to be the samba bus champ. There was no beating that man. Comn. In case you don't know, mate, I'm the new Samba King. The last time we ran samba races, I dominated that shit. So no pressure on you if you stay for one. King Somebody's writing back. He can hear us. That's good to know. It's good to know. Don't you throw away that second place just because I'm talking to you. Didn't even realise Ginger was in as well. The Ginger crashed in the first corner. Jesse took him out. And he's back with a bottle of bubbly now. Oh, timed that all wrong. Been a wee bit glitchy lately this last couple of days as well, whenever you're being very close to another car. Give me sure that slipstream, Tim. Sure that stuff you don't need all of it to yourself. And Damo, with 2 to go, is holding on to the last bottle of bubbly. Tim looks very thirsty there as well in the background. Ginger is not giving up anything for free with a shitload of wiggling. He's a wiggler. Does he go defensive? He's got a sexy nose. He's a sexy nose, Ginger. Oh my goodness, do we get stopped? Oh, that worked out a treat for us. There was a sexy nose there. He must have thought that we weren't there, but we were. Tim is still here with a chance of ripping the bubbly from us. Does he send it? He doesn't. Not yet. He's coming up with a sneaky plan. What is he thinking? I get nearly. No, that's not even Ginger behind. I was going to say I could almost slow the pace down, bring Ginger back into it. We'll leave the inside wide open. See if he wants to go for it. Of course he wants to go for it. Why would he not? Maybe he doesn't. He doesn't at the moment. Right, let's see if we can get a flat out this time. Not got us flat out once. Move your eyes. Steer where you're wanting to go. No, we need a lift. No courage there either. Last lap. I'm hitting that flat on the last lap. And Tim wants a wee land of it. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want a land of it yet. Oh, we sexy knows again. He must be coming up with a plan. He's a man with a plan. Let's take a weird, unusual line and just make it a wee bit harder to get that slipstream. Again, I'm going to leave the inside open if he wants to swap it. We'll play swap seats as he's coming for it. Oh, not just yet. Was it now? He thought about sending it? No, he's got a plan. He's got a plan. Where does he want it off us? The team must be on the radio. Tell him nice in. What are you doing, Tim? You should have passed him. Oh, Stephen, what was that? Oh, that's so slow. Make sure you slow him down now as well with being on the apex. Made him get a better run now because he's nudged his affected his drive. He's trying to come up with his own sneaky moves. And we're accidentally doing sneaky moves. Oh, he's taking over. He's taking over again. Right, flat out in the chicane, Stephen. It's either flat out or you die. Let's go. Haven't got it once the whole race. Round the corner. Move your eyes. Look where you're going. Just turn into it. The car does what it says on the tin. There you go. That's how easy it is. To Tim. Get a run on us. Tim does get a run on us. To the outside. There's nothing for free. Did we get slowed down and stopped on that apex? Out in front of him. Just about. Oh, Tim. This bottle of bubbly is strawberry flavoured too, Tim. Just to let you know. He looks very thirsty. That's a lovely livery. I've got a couple of DeWalt ones as well. Myself. Jerry says incident between SNR 95 and Ginger will be investigated after the race. I think it was fine. He was too late coming over. By the time, that's why the incident happened. Whenever he came over to defend, I had a nose there and then a wee wheel on the grass, and then I can't brake and he's mistimed his braking.
What time is it?
I think nothing goes wrong. Or what did it say in the front of that car there? No, Dad, I wanted to see that. I bet you I know it said if I bet you any money. I'm thinking of Rocky. What did it say? Bet you any money it says if he dies, he dies. Right. Dirty Samba time. And we only need 3 lappers. We'll go to the first off-road one that there is. Right, and we are going to have the boost on strong. We are going to have the slipstream on strong. We are going to have N100, I think they are. And you can't have the balance of performance on. Tuning is prohibited. That should be us. That should be us. One quick more run through it. That's us. That's us. Sambas, please. No rules. We can take our time. Are you boys trying to steal my bottle of bubbly off me? Get away. It's drunk. It's drunk. You can reverse that decision. You can give Tim 3rd place. I've drank the bubbly. There's no more bubbly left. We can take our time. Honey, could you roll me a wee cigarette? That wouldn't be asking too much. Of you, for the man you love. She does love me. If there's no rules, then we don't need to use Sambas. Good point, JJ, good point. Huh? What's he like? What's he like? I'm using a Samba. That's all I'm worried about. You'll not win the race. In my head. And again, we are on the second account. We don't even have. I need to buy the wee touring car on this account as well. Box standard libraries. Big shameful red face. And that's sitting the way it's meant to sit. And no one's allowed to change that. Only me. No, then, thank you, love. Are you good to go? I start the race.
Jamie's about to get a bus.
Oh, no problem. Not got a bus. Tim, no rush, sir. Off you go. I went buy yourself one. We'll hang about. We'll not start without you. Cropster was going to join, and then you all chose that track.
off-road now until I get off. It's dirty samba time. It's great fun, but Cropster, I mean, the Samba's actually handled really nice on the off-road tracks. And with the boost and the slipstream on high, it keeps everyone nice and close. Surprise you. You should give it a go. You might love it. You might be like, why have I not been doing this for the last lot of years? $16 in as well. Again, lads, the streams lately, my last 4 or 5 streams, thank you very much anyone who's been hanging about in the chat, even if you're not making comments. It's lovely, I mean, just to know that there's a few people there, so we're not waffling to yourselves. Who knows, maybe one day we'll get up into the 20s. I think my record's 28 or 29 people in the chat. How will we feel if it gets more than that? Everybody, no, everybody can't be in. Yes, Cropster's in now. Tim's left. Tim's not back. Who else left, Jesse, there to get the bus? Jamie went for a bus. Yeah, Sturdy's Jamie. Right, so Jamie's back. We're just waiting on Tim now. And again, guys, from the very start of the race, if you see anybody in the room who you think might not know that it's a dirty race, let them know straight away before the very first corner. Help them out understand that there is no rules whatsoever. Do what you like. Jerry's keeping JJ on his toes now. I'm telling you, we can all make sure JJ turns into an absolute wee gentleman. Me, Jerry and Jesse will stay on him and try and keep him right. My speciality, says Dirty High. No, I would like to say I'm hot favourite and I have a chance of winning it, but see him there, the Welsh wizard, Corn. We used to do samba bus races. That's how we all met Corn. We all met Corn because he hauled us in a samba bus. He just turned up to one of our samba bus races once and he just became samba champion. Week in, week out, he just totally dominated the samba races that we had. He has to be hot favourite, but he might be a bit rusty. He might just forget how dirty it can be out there. Mr. Taylor was here as well. Hello, Mr. Taylor. Everyone in the Sambas at the minute. We'll give Taylor a wee second there to get the track as well. Do we have Tim back? Not yet, so we're still waiting on Tim as well. 2-time champ, he's saying. He remembers that shit. I wish I didn't remember it, but he is. He's good. He was better than everybody. He turned heads. We all thought it was luck. We all thought it was his lag. Remember at the start, we thought it was his lag. But we're like, his lag is just... He won some of the races, even with a boost on strong and the slipstream on strong. He won some of the samba races like by an absolute mile. All I was thinking, it's this crappy connection. The slipstream and boost isn't working on him. The rest of us aren't catching him. Let's hope that is what was wrong. Network restricted. It won't let you enter the room again. Keep trying, Tim. There you go. He's here. Right. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. Without, make your way to track, please. Starting soon, and then we shall say. I'm not even saying remember, it's dirty. They should know it's dirty. I'll let them know it's dirty in the very first corner. If there's anyone tries to pass me thinking, oh, a lovely wee move there, they'll soon realise that there's a tree or something in front of them.
Mellow Gamer in the house as well. Good and nice. A nice wee load of us in as well. We'll give Mr. Gamer a wee second to get the arts to track. 22 libraries. A quick nosy while we're here. Nothing for us to have a look at. There we go. We're all in. He's left the room. Boom, boom. I'm ready to go too. Just like that. 10 people turned up. 10 wouldn't finish the race. I very much doubt. I need to reverse the grid as well. Good luck, boys. Good luck. JJ. Comn can't win this. Comn cannot win this. He's on pole position. Someone take that man out. Don't let him win this race. He can't win. He'll be starting to say he's 3 times Samba champion. It's flat out. It's flat out, Steve. Someone's had a jump start. It's go. Go, go. I can't see where I'm going. Always end up lifting my head to look over the roof, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help, Stephen. Come here, Jesse. Right. Oh, get around there. Oh. Oh, there's Comn. Has he lost his speed? Has he lost his flow? Oh, come here, Comn. Oh, goodness. There's Cropster. What do we like, boys? Where are we going? Where are we going? Is there a seal? Is there a seal anywhere about to open up? Oh, they're all slowing each other down. Can we squeeze? Squeeze through. No, we can't. Comn's managed to squeeze through as well. Get back here. Come on. Jesse loves these wee sample races. oh no. Comn again, out front. With 2 to go. Again, we can't see what's in front of us. You can see that Comn's there, but I want a sexy nose. No, there's no sexy nose to get at the moment. Oh, don't lose the flow. Come on. Man's just going to drive away. No. Oh, come on. Oh, get around there. No, Cropsters are. Someone gonna get Comn, that's all I'm worried about. Oh. It's dirty behind us. Cropster's got the speed. Take him out as well, Cropster. Don't just pass them on fairly. Take him out on the way past. Come on. Oh, don't do that. Oh, my goodness. He's got it. He's just got it. God damn you, Comn. Oh, we've clipped the inside as well. The only thing we can do now, I thought we were going to sneak a nose there and push Cropster into the pits. That didn't work out either. Flaws is in the house as well. Wanting a bit of bumper cars. There's surely a battle bubble in it for us. Comn, you're OP. You're still OP, mate. What is it? Do you live in a samba bus? Is that what it is? Do you drive a samba bus or something? Or live up in the mountains in Wales in your own wee bus? And you've just got this stuff nailed. Come on, gimme that aggressive motocross style black pass. Oh, sorry, Crobster. That's no rules, sir. Jimmy, I'm going for a bit of Jimmy as well. I have to come for it, Jimmy. Oh. Hello, it's me, Jimmy. Can I push you into the wall, sir? Who else is there? Oh, the Crobster's back for more. Come on, keep me going. Oh my goodness, there's a load of them here now. Mr. Taylor's here as well. Can we get a nice run around this corner? Ginger's there, come on, at least use Ginger. Motocross style, black pass. Oh, he's on the inside of us, Oh, we tried to squeeze him out, he stroked the life out of us. He's hit the brakes. Bottle of bubble, he's still here at the minute. Very vulnerable now though, look for a switchback maybe. No, he stole it, well done Ginger, in the last corner. Corn again, too quick, look at him at the finish line, rubbing it in, still hauling ass to see Corn in the Sambas, no stopping you sir. Cropster says, wah man lost, I'm going to reverse the grid now so the winner will start in last. He'll still win it, I bet you, in the next race too. Yes, I know it's quarter to 7. We'll keep an eye on the time because we're going to Hugh to watch Hugh tonight interviewing Lady Wanderlust. There is stopping him if people use their brains, and I know we do, but he's good. If we all have to gang up on him in order to stop him, he's good. There's been something special about the man in the Sambas from day one. Oh, it's not that, right, we'll go to the next one. It's off-road, it's Sardinia, it's off-road. I hope he stays, gives us another chance at him. He's still here at the moment. Ginger says, I scratched your car, sorry about that, Ginger. I think Jessie must have scratched a few cars as well in the background. She's done nothing but giggle most of that race. Thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track play starting soon. Specifically Jamie. I'm telling you, even back in the day whenever we were doing it, no, like Harry used to be really good in the dirty races as well. And when Corn came, Corn just cleaned up. I would like to say that we're going to beat him, but I feel like he's going to win this one from the back. Let me make sure that he's starting at the back, and we'll reverse. So it's not the fastest first. Reverse that stuff, please. And we'll get ourselves ticked in. Wigan. Jerry Corn, if you don't know, Corn is Cannon Cooch, this guy here. This is a guy from back in the day whenever we were doing all our own wee series races and stuff in the Dirty Sambas. Corn, this is actually how all of us met Corn. We all met Corn in the Samba buses. He just turned up and started winning Samba bus races. But yes, Cannon Cooch. And I think he said in a live stream one night on the mic, I mean, to call him Karen or something. And he said it as a joke, but it's stuck. He's Karen to me now. He'll never have a man's name now, for sure. He's a big girl's blouse who hauls ass in a samba bus. We're all in again, boys. Boom, boom. No guilty feelings. 10 turned up again. He'll be starting at the back this time, JJ. So there's no excuses for any of us. It did stick, unfortunately. Or he is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, car. Nice to see you, sir. All good, hopefully. What are you giggling at up there? Cyan, cock. They say I don't like pronouncing it properly because it sounds rude. Heck, we've got a false start. That's at least try to block JJ there with that false start. Oh, Ginger wants revenge straight away. Oh, come on, come on. Get the forward momentum going. Who's got away this time? Cropster's got away. Oh, nowhere to go, JJ. As slow as anything on the apex. Almost stopped. Oh, he's not pleased with someone. What a fucking pass. What pass? Oh, come on. Oh, that's so slow, Stephen. That's not a good line. That's not a good line. You're going to be tagged. You're going to be tagged. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're topping out. We're topping out. Come on, come on. Nowhere for us to go except we're in the car, and that's the one guy we didn't want to help out. My goodness, he's up to second now. Can I nail this section? Yes, get him into the wall. That's the way to treat him. Well done, Taylor. That's the sort of driving we need on that man. And then just let me do the same to you, maybe. No. He's down to fourth at the minute. Come on. The win's there for us. Can we get nice and tight and try and hide around the corner? Protect that inside. It's worked at the moment. Car's not going to win it. Car's down in 6th. Haha. Samba bus champ, my arse. Maybe years ago. We're all faster now. Oh dear. It's not looking good for us. Still, he was actually nice with us, considering it's a dirty race. Oh, it's not nice now. Now he knows the rules. No, go away, boys. Carn's still there. Carn is still in with a chance of winning it. If we get tucked out here, he can get 3 for the price of 1. Come on, Stephen. Nearly apex. Hide. Get round that corner and hide. Oh, no. Oh, get away. He's fucking going to steal it. Come on, Taylor. Don't let him have it. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, just not a nose. Not able to get a nose. No win for him, but no win for her. Well done, Taylor. Another second for Carn. After a win. Talk about helping Carn. He didn't win anyway. That was the main thing. He done well to get second there. I nearly talked that one up. Yeah, he's good, Jerry. He's good in the Sambas. JJ would probably tell you he's lucky. I thought he was lucky for ages. I didn't think that there was a skill really to the Sambas at all, but if one person keeps winning over and over again, there clearly has to be some sort of skill to it. It's not just luck. Where's next? I ain't gonna beat him in this one. There it is. Fisherman's Branch. We'll go up the hill or down the hill. I think we'll go up the hill. We'll go backwards on it. We don't need 3 laps though. We might not even need that. Well, we'll do 2 laps. And Taylor's in the house as well. Well done. We should actually play points again, right? So Corin has 1. You get a point. It's the first one up to 3 points. Corin has a point, and Taylor has a point at the moment. Only the winner gets a point. And the first one to get 3 points is the Samba champ. Again, we'll go out with the thanks for joining me, everyone. Annie, make your way to Trek, please. Starting soon. One lap. It is so long. I love this. I love this track. So do it's the. I can't make it 1 lap. If you would prefer me to make it 1 lap, it's still a nice big one. So it is. This is the big long one. Prefer to be 1 lap. Yeah. I'll change it now. It is a big one. I do enjoy it, but it's the best off-road one. And it's only me that's not ticked in. There we go, all in, good to go, love. Yeah. Bro, 2. JJ just says the opposite. Someone else says bro. They're still on the pens. Off we go, starting it with no guilty feelings. Right, so Karen has 1 point. Mr. Taylor has 1 point. JJ, come on, me and you. The rules now, guys, for everyone else. Whoever has points, take them out. That's what you should be doing. You should have no interest in crashing into people if they don't have any points. Karen can't win this. Mr. Taylor must not win this. The rest of us have let ourselves down if one of those two win. Good luck one more time. Just remember to hold the brake in this time. It was go, go, go. Straight away we try and affect these boys. Oh no! No! We somehow survived that corn. Didn't get lucky there. Can I squeeze up the inside? Nothing to be had. Propster has it at the moment. There's Corn coming. Oh, he's coming. He wants a pit maneuver on us. Leave me alone, Corn. Be gentle. Oh, Jesse's in front of us. Where are we going? Oh, Jesse. Oh. Oh, just about. Snuck around the inside there. Oh, he's coming. He's got a nose to the inside. Watching the wee replays in these races as well used to be awesome. Oh, he's coming for it. He's coming. Let's slam on those brakes. Hope he drifts out wide. As slow as you can go. Get around the corner. So he got about six or seven people there he passed in one corner. Oh, there's nowhere to go. Oh. Where is he? Where did he end up? Oh, can't see in front of me. There he is, on up in the yellow one. Oh my god, oh, unlucky. No, nowhere to go. Excuse me, boys. I just... Oh, Stephen! Oh, Stephen! Come on, this sexy nose on your right hand side. An aggressive nose for Tim there as well. Oh, almost squeezed into the wall. Surely Tim's the man hitting up in the wall. No! Oh, JJ's trying to get us. But nothing but revenge is required there then for ourselves. Oh, too much sliding. Where's Carl? Ah, he's in the lead. My goodness. Propster. We're all relying on Propster. Oh. Oh, it's near over. We should have had 2 laps. Oh. He's won it again. That's him 2 points. Boys. How did he drive past that many of us and no one took him out? I tried to take him out when he drove past me, for sure. Taylor ended up in fourth as well. We're letting ourselves down. Corn has 2 points now. 6 and 1. I know, I seen that. I couldn't believe it. All of them hanging about on the outside, and you were just like a wee snail around the inside waving at them all. 6 for the price of 1. You don't see that often. You don't see that often. January sale. Right, and we'll go back. We'll start doing them the opposite way. Now we'll go back to the top one. In fact, we'll reverse them from here. So we'll go back down and we'll do that one again, only the other direction. It'll mean nothing, but if Corn wins, it's over, guys. It's over for the stream. If he wins, he cannot win. Like, I don't know how you're doing this. Everybody in the room, forget about Taylor. Taylor's a side thought now, so he is. It's all about Corn. He must be stopped. And again, out with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Honey, make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Ginger says, thanks for the clean races. Not a problem, sir. Thanks for hopping in, Ginger. Felt you away, sir. Pleasure as always. Jerry says, you're too focused on Corn. Professional dirty samba driver with sunglasses and all on. He's rubbing it in all our faces. It shouldn't only be me. It's not. That's not the problem, Jerry. The problem is not that I'm too focused on Corn. The problem is other people are not focused on Corn. It should all be about Corn now. He shouldn't. It should be virtually impossible for him to win this race. We're the only one not ticked in. There we go. Good to go again. Jesse, good to go in the background. Yes. Hold on. Is JJ still here? All in. No guilty feelings. JJ says, start the damn race. Are you all saying Corn or Corn? Corn. I call him Corn. His proper name is Cannon or something, it sounds like. And the second one sounds like Cock. Cannon Cock. I don't know. Corn. It's a hard one to say. That's why we call him Corn. His name's Corn forevermore. Right, please boys, help me out. He can't win. Where's he starting? He must be starting last again. It was go. One more time. Let me get around that corner and hide. Oh, that's not a good way to hide, Stephen. Where does he end up? Again, lifting the head to try and see over the roof. It doesn't help. It doesn't help, but it's natural. Oh. Loads of patience. Select an apex and ask the question, how's the drive? There's someone taking the man out. Ginger, well done, Ginger. Ginger knows the rules. Yeah, go on. Mr. Taylor's taking him out. That's Mr. Taylor and Corn. Let me just occupy the both of you here for a wee while. Oh my goodness. Slow them down a bit, slow them down a bit. Surely they're not going to win. And Jesse's back here as well. Jesse, what are you doing? Reeling the walls? Nah? Oh, I took that one. No, it was crap. I took a crap. All I was going to say, I took that good. JJ and Cropster, chance of getting on the scoreboard at the moment. Why do I not see Corn's wee yellow thing? Corn's wee yellow thing. There he is, way on up there. Oh, stop it. Right, use you to help me turn for this corner, please, if you don't mind, sir. Thank you. A lot of grip there off the side of your vehicle. He's still not in the top three. There he is, he's in fourth. He's within touching distance, like, as things go wrong. Ach, for fuck's sake, boys, you fools! What's went down there? He's in the lead again. JJ, it's all down to you, JJ. Are you even close enough? Oh my goodness, he's got us all again. JJ, thought to get close enough for a takeout. He's trying his best to help the rest of us, the young man. No, Karn's got it. He's got it around there and head. And that's why he's world champion, banned from any future Samba bus races. Tried to pit maneuver JJ there, didn't work out for us. Karn, don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted with your pace in these Sambas still. And I bet you've not drove them for a long time. Huh? Karn will win. Correct, Jerry? Yeah. JJ's annoyed at Cropster. Cropster must have wanted a point. He wanted a point, JJ. Same as you. And then Karn got the both of yous. He's too good, boys. He's too good. We said it as soon as he entered the room. He's proved it again. He'll no doubt be in that chat with a wee pair of sunglasses. Not a problem. Let me remove that. Let's say congratulations. You're fast. 2. The king of the Sambas. There he is. My goodness. And we'll throw out a thanks for the fun. I would like to want. We're going to start up our own wee Samba championships again. We're not going to be adding points up throughout each week. It's going to be Samba championships all in the one night. Not sure if we'll use that there winner gets 1 point system, or maybe the top 5 score points and the rest score no points. We'll use something, but we'll run maybe 5 or 6 races inside an hour and a half, and that'll just be a championship. We will try it. We'll try it at some point. Karn's won, love. We're just being dominated from Karn. I was thinking of bouncing. So it was. Jesse was having great fun. If Jackie wasn't in my way, we would have won. Cropster says the same thing. Anyway, gentlemen, Karn, well done, man. You're a new Maybe put the Scud. I maybe scared yous all. I maybe shouldn't have bummed and blowed him that much about how fast he was. I think I maybe scared everyone. I need to say something, but I know he's just the best. So he is. If you dominate Harry in anything, especially in a dirty race, there's something special about you. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who has been in and out throughout the day to say hello. Really enjoyed my last half a dozen streams that I've did. It's lovely having people in. As I say, I'm definitely going to very soon, within the next week or two. You can check in the Discord about what way the Sambas are going to be run and stuff. But it will be a championship all in the one night, so as there'll be a winner on that night that it's done. Hopefully it'll be able to be done all within an hour and a half maybe. And then we'll see how it takes off, if we can get anyone in it, and if it starts going okay for us and we can get it going again, then I'll also pick a different day where I try and get one make races. Going again. There's a lot of lovely wee cars in this here game to drive that never get used because they're not fast enough in whatever group they're in. So I would like my wee one make races as well. And I enjoyed the idea whenever we were doing it of the random track and random race. It means none of you hackers can practice all week and know the strategy and this and that. I think we turn up and we randomly pick a car and randomly pick a track or something. I'm not sure. We'll work that out. We'll start with the Sambas and we'll see how they go, and hopefully if we have any regulars starting to turn up then for them, we'll be able to organise our own wee one make races and stuff. Thank you very much as always. Anyone who's hopped in throughout the day, pleasure. Worst case scenario, in fact it's Red Dead Friday tomorrow. We'll be back on tomorrow. I was going to say worst case scenario we'll be on Saturday, but we'll be back on tomorrow for a bit of Red Dead. Not sure if we'll stream or not. May well stream. And if not, we'll see you back on Gran Turismo on Saturday, gentlemen. A pleasure as always. Take care, and we shall catch you on the flip side.